What?
My lord.
Still, yeah.
What scheme are you doing with the lore today, Skull?
Get up, elbow boy.
Y'all have fun destroying your knees.
Nah, bro, that is just exercise. It is simple as that.
Destroying your body.
Hello guys, sorry for the late start. We'll get y'all started and in there. It's been 2 weeks since last episode. And what else am I missing? Teachers, any announcements? We have a class today by Miss Nisha.
Read the
will,
TCCC
handle
if you're medical, God, please.
Yeah, baby.
And Emo, you got anything for everybody?
I think we're good. It's just the class and then player agency.
Gotcha, cool. And as said in the announcement, the characters on the mission Monday, you will be meeting with Briar off screen during the night. So just keep that in mind. But yeah, I'll see y'all all in there. We'll start up with the bell.
You're gonna do great.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna do great. Can't wait to see you.
Wait, quick question.
I'm gonna do awful. Gonna see it happening.
Know about this upcoming mission?
What happened?
I'm gonna do awful. I'm gonna do awful, man.
I don't think so.
Everything's gonna go wrong.
Okay. I just wanted to.
You're gonna do great.
I wanted to make sure.
I'm gonna fail.
Nobody except for whoever Briar actually goes to should start in the usual spot.
Yep.
Okay. I just wanted to.
Your rival is gone here now.
Oblivious.
A gabagool.
I don't know
what's up,
if Arbor fucking reads the TCCC, but yeah.
I'm fully aware of the TCC. Should I have it pulled up on a separate window just so I can reference my...
We're doing the test today, bro.
knowledge of this book
Get your TCC books.
retained over the past 3 fucking years?
The Husa what now?
The tactical combat.
Tactical casualty
combat care. Yeah, basically that. Yeah, we're doing that test today. I'm so sorry, Oblivious.
No, it's fine. I definitely will.
VR chat. Jesus.
Hi guys. Fuck you, Jack. Fuck you. Eat a dick. What the fuck? I came in backwards and then like immediately went fell out again. So Jack was just over there going like laughing at me as he walked in. Asshole. Absolute asshole right there. Fucking hell. Ugh.
Mm-hmm.
Are we sitting over here today, are we?
I'm just waiting for you so we can start here, start it's wherever.
Oh, I don't mind. Wherever. Where's my TCC book? You're just gonna sit there twiddling your thumbs.
Oh no. We can do paperwork as per like usual, because teachers have endless paperwork.
The laws of paperwork, am I right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't have my usual person in the squad that actually likes doing the paperwork.
Oh boy.
I know, he was an interesting individual.
That is the thing now.
I think I mentioned him before.
Maybe? I don't know.
Are you saying you don't pay attention to me?
No, I just have a goldfish memory. I literally have goldfish memory. Like, I generally don't remember half the shit that I've learned, like, in the past 2 weeks.
I
feel
think
like
most of
Jason
your
left me
medical is second nature now.
I'm gonna quickly... Should I have tooltips on or not? Do you have tooltips on normally?
Yes.
I feel like I shouldn't, because it's like...
Yeah, it says use, so yeah, I do typically have tooltips on just so I know what I'm looking at.
Oh,
I know you can
balls.
turn them off, I just never did.
I've just realised I forgot the medical kit that I was meant to grab. Fuck! It's fine, I'll grab it before we skedaddle on to the dorms.
We can make... I was about to say we can make a detour through the medical wing and then use the purple portal to jump over to the
I mean, I'm a lot
fast.
faster. Well, you use... What speed do you use? Do you use the elf speed or do you use normal speed?
I use elf speed, yeah. I use elf speed.
Wait, which one's faster, the demon or the elf speed?
I'm pretty sure demon's faster.
Yeah, how could you run then? I'll just meet at the dorms.
I also tend to like half stick, like I don't like full tilt
Same old
run a lot
professor.
of the time as well.
Oh,
I try to simulate walking.
I don't. Fuck. Sorry guys, clearing my throat. Hi guys, welcome to session. We're doing the medical lesson today. I don't fucking
You
remember
think
it.
they'll do well?
Do I think they'll do well? No, not really. Well, okay. Some of them yes, but some of them no. Because I think only some of them are in the, you know, the team to be the medical for no reason. Cortez being one of them.
I didn't realize Cortez was interested in medical.
I think he got guilt-tripped into it. Mm-hmm. Nirali complained. From at least what I've gathered, Nirali was upset about it, like, you know, being the only medical. So having a second medical was probably a good idea in Cortez's eyes.
For Gallant? Or...
For Gallant.
Alright.
He doesn't
Alright,
know...
yes.
He knows how to heal himself, he doesn't know how to heal others, though. So, hopefully... today might... be different. I hope.
At the very least, he can maybe help clear the field for today in that, like... always the fighting retreat and whatnot, clear the area of enemies, then treat the patients. He can help clear the enemies.
That's what the other teams are doing. They're clearing the fields.
Ah.
He's doing medical. It's the whole point of,
Well, this should be interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, fair.
That's what the, this whole test is, and it's to kind of officially put them on the team, on medical at least, so,
So are you using a certain squad for the defender team? Because I thought that was the plan, was that you would have medical and defenders, and then the rest of the squads being attackers. That was the plan.
You do know that. So the attackers, Barian's got more the plan on this. So the two teams are going to go against each other. Defenders are going to have the healers the three groups, A, B, and C, they're going to be doing medical. They're not going to be dealing with the fighting. I don't believe. Yeah, I don't believe. The other team are just attacking. They have, they'll have guardsmen with them.
Yeah,
Medical's main job is just to heal right now. That's all their job is. Their job is to mainly heal.
Yes, well, there's the medical team, and then there's the attacking team. Are you using a specific squad, or do you have how have you
again? Barian's got it under control. I don't.
Okay, fair enough.
Ask him about it.
Okay, Barian's assisting you on that front. Understood.
Barian's helping me on that front. I'm just doing medical. Never asked me to do medical or magical fucking tactical retreats.
Fair enough.
I am the fucking worst of it.
That way, when we get some coffee and breakfast, that way we can prepared for whatever happens.
Yeah.
They grab a few extra potions just in case today. I know it's supposed to be simulated injuries, but you never know.
Yeah, I think we're going to need those potions. I need to go grab one of my medical kits from the medical because
medical area.
Because you're going to get potions, I'm going to go get my medical bags. So.
Actually, yes. No, I should probably grab at least one or two more. Probably one more.
Do you want to meet up at the dorms then?
Yes, we'll meet up. We'll meet up at the cafe. I'll make sure to grab you your coffee.
And yours as well. Hey guys. Hope you're doing okay. Hope you had a good New Year's. Hope you had a good Christmas. I know I said that before, yesterday, but, just in case. If you weren't here for yesterday. So we need... Just gonna leave that open. I can't be bothered closing it. I'm actually gonna go check the stadium because technically people aren't allowed to be. I remember that there was a rule they aren't supposed to be in the in the stadium at all. Until after announcements. But well, Lux and Hannah are over there. Okay, well that gives me an idea of where those two are. I need to take a drink, I'm so sorry. Gotta clear my throat. Wait, what is this? When did this get added? Wait. What the fuck? Wait, huh? I don't ever remember this being added. Okay. I must be blind if I did not see that at all.
He definitely didn't hear anything about it. Good morning, Professor.
Morning.
We're talking about the posters that Chips.
Oh, you're not the only one. Okay, I went to the stadium,
Yes,
saw
yes.
those, and I got very confused.
He claims that the deputy permitted it. I'll be checking in with him when I give him my reports for the patrols later this evening.
There we go.
Fair enough. I'll leave it in your capable hands.
Indeed.
Time will tell. Blazer, I had a question for you, actually.
Yes? What can I do for
I'll
you?
leave you to it.
I'm going to be having tea later this evening. The same time as dinner, with a few friends of mine. I was wondering if you'd care to join us.
Sure, that sounds like a lovely idea.
We'll be gathering in Gallant's common room.
I see.
Look forward to seeing you there.
Looking forward to it.
If you care to join as well. I'm expecting it'll be busy with the class and the other meetings, so...
I'll see. There's a chance I might not, so... But I thank you for the offer.
Hope to see you. I have a few more I need to hunt down, so if you'll excuse me.
Of course.
Well, it
We're
depends
gonna
on who
get
you're
some coffee and
looking
breakfast,
down.
so.
I know that Lux and Miss
I saw
Hart
one just a moment ago.
are in the stadium.
Excuse me?
Miss Hart is behind you.
Oh, she was right. She was in the stadium when I last checked. Sorry.
I was.
Still,
How can
I
I help you,
appreciate
ma'am?
it.
No, I was just mentioning that you're in the
Excuse me.
stadium.
Of course.
Oh.
So,
Okay.
you're fine, cadet.
Everybody sneaking up on me today.
Hi, I'm Jamie,
Oh.
and it's time for Vanguard FM.
I kind of like these new updates of Vanguard
You know,
FM.
it's like cold down there. Well, it's actually really cold up here because the wind's blowing and stuff. And why don't they give us like a coat? You know, like something with like fur and stuff. That you like put it on and it goes all the way down to your legs, and then the cold ocean air doesn't like try to kill you when you step outside. I don't know. Maybe it's because they're like really expensive. Also, have you ever tried to like catch a beaver to get its fur?
What?
They're really
Let's go get our
aggressive
coffee.
and bite you a lot.
Yeah, I think we need to deal with this.
People use traps, but then other people said it was done in an inhumane way, and then the merchants at Taldera got really mad, and I think a couple of homes got set on fire.
Is this just Jamie's story time?
Anyway, it's
is the
sunny
story?
today, even though it's kind of still cold, so that's confusing because
Fucking cold.
that's how the weather works, I guess. Hi everyone, and welcome
You
back
must
from
be
the
retarded.
Yule and Concordia rebuilding things we had to do. But it's good to be back on home-ish. For some of us, it's home anyway. Okay, today's
I generally don't know
Vanguard
what to say about
FM
any of
update in
this.
the morning has been brought to you by orange juice. The best part of waking up is orange juice in your cup. Maybe I should take orange juice to my bed before I go to sleep tonight. That way, I can wake up and it's like right there, and then I don't have to get out of bed, and I don't have to walk outside when it's all cold and stuff. And I think I just had the best of ideas.
Oh god. Okay.
I would be a little bit worried that it would go bad overnight or something, but my room's ready. So I got
That's impressive.
I am too sober for what's going on in Vanguard FM.
You bang it?
Vanguard FM.
Vanguard.
Hitting the vinyl too early.
I think it's just Jamie's story time.
I literally think it's. I think JB's talking. Is he still talking about the orange juice? Hang on.
I don't know how Arbor feels about the cold. Hi, Arbor! She just kind of shrugged. Anyway, okay, that's it for Vanguard FM. Have a great day, and we'll talk again next time. This was Jamie. In case you didn't know my
Alright.
name. Okay, bye.
I think Jamie should do the Vanguard FM a lot more.
Indeed.
Oh wait, did he?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see.
Linux started it, and then Jamie was like, I don't know, apprenticing, and now that Linux is gone, he's taken over it.
Oh, I see. How are you faring with your new team?
Pretty good. We've already worked together enough time, so it's just a little hard when you don't see half of them, but it's okay. I kind of understand. That's who they are. So.
Can't do
Like
much
we're the
about
spy
it.
team.
We'll leave you to your breakfast and all that.
That's fine. Hope you had a happy holiday.
I did.
That's good.
We should go get heat stones.
We should.
Hey, goodbye.
Excuse us.
All good.
Everyone, this is Jamie again with
Oh.
Vanguard FM, and I'm fulfilling a promise that was made to a certain reputable businessman. An update on the orange juice situation. Apparently, there's some sort of vendor inside of the stadium that's has a new flavor called OJ. And if you go by there, they definitely won't stab you when you try to buy it.
I would
Even if they're holding a thing that.
I mean, again, I'll give him props where it's due. Innovative, I guess.
A regular entrepreneur.
Mm-hmm. It's not here. It should be. I will be right back. Okay, as if by magic they're here. Because they should actually be here, but they're not. There you
go. Thank you.
I'll ask some of the students if they need one. I know Flora might.
Indeed.
Thank you for the coffee, by the way.
Of course. Always glad to help.
Do we know if anyone's in the stadium right now? I don't think we do.
No, we do not know if anyone's in the stadium right now. We can go check.
Well, I want to go give this heat stone to one of the cadets. Split up and I'll meet you at the stadium.
I suppose.
Alright.
It's like,
can I go back to bed and say I just participated for a little bit?
Yes. Yes.
Flora.
You are not No, I have had so much mana, I will become zoomy.
After assembly, after class, after class.
Granted, zoomies are fun, but it also makes it hard to pay attention.
Somebody.
We're not gonna have time.
I had a bit of that earlier.
Yeah. After class, then.
Do you need a heat stone, by the way?
Oh my god! Damn.
Oh my.
You can't do that to someone. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
How did I scare you?
Are you okay? I'm so sorry.
Why are you apologizing?
You simply just came up beside her and announced your presence.
Like a heat stone.
Don't make it sound weird. Please.
I didn't think a heat stone would cause that kind of reaction for her.
Is she actually okay?
I'd want to die too if someone tried to give me a heat stone.
I feel quite bad now. I genuinely do feel quite bad.
No, it's okay, Professor. You just got stealth 100. You're good.
Yay. Do you want a heat stone? Okay. Hello, Flora.
Something?
I was going to say, do you need a heat stone?
Already have
Alright, good. If you need any...
See, we're incapacitated today. My bones? Victor, she's fucking blind. Her heart. Sorry?
So much is happening. Yes, so bad. I'm just gonna walk away, and I won't feel bad anymore.
You can try again if you want.
Good morning.
I'll do it later. Element of surprise, you know.
Really stays intact with that.
Good morning, Ryder.
Professor, good morning.
How are you feeling? Are you feeling better?
Oh, there goes another bone.
Where are your bones going?
A little bit.
Good. Well, I'll leave you to talk to your friends. I said I'll leave you to talk to your friends.
Yeah.
Go on.
All right.
Am I just really quiet on people's like ends? Because I shouldn't be, but I am. Okay. Ooh. Apparently, I have the elements of a what did they say? A stealth 100. I managed to scare one of the cadets somehow.
The hell does that mean?
I don't know. That's what they
I
fucking said.
Yeah, I think they're just saying Nisha is being sneaky today.
Has the cunning of 100 thieves.
Don't put that in my machine. It's gonna fucking break it.
What the fuck?
Sorry. Sorry.
Everything all right?
Just making sure everything is working. Everything work out okay, Jamie?
I have to go back to my room and see if there's a coin that fits in that thing.
Alright, you do that. Perfect.
Okay.
Everything's fine, Professor.
I'm glad to hear.
You know, out of all the places to choose to place that thing, he chose the literal worst.
What do you mean?
All the weapons and
Well, if
in the
people
weapon
get
room.
tired, they can get
I
a
mean,
drink.
well, I mean, right out here, sure, I'd understand it. But right
I
there,
suppose. Well, it's
where people are
tucked
pulling
I mean,
out their weapons.
it's tucked away. Oh,
Oh, you mean to
I don't get it.
protect it? Yes.
Yeah,
actually,
people are
protecting
pulling out
it,
the
actually, that
weapons
makes
and they're
sense.
not paying.
Pardon? Sorry.
I said good morning, Professor.
Ah.
Oh, you can't see the bottle in my hand.
so why has he put it there specifically?
I don't know, just like he's
Likely
placed
to
all.
try to play the businessman's real gamble.
In the individual's eyes.
That's what I'm wondering as well. That's why I was about to double check if you see.
He doesn't have Linux to out businessman him anymore. The only other competition he has is Stark.
And if I'm being honest, the
don't
whole
think
his
Stark
whole
really is
K
in this
story is flimsy at best.
So, like I said, I'll be speaking with the deputy about this. Make sure it was actually cleared for him to do this.
I mean, of course, yeah. I mean, it's not hurting anyone, but still, he lied about it. That's the second time he. It would be the second time he lied to a professor.
About this in particular? Or
Not him saying in general.
When he utilized my lab and blew it up.
Yes.
That would be the first time that he's mentioning.
Yes.
It does remind me. I wonder if he's still pursuing the personal beauty market, or if it's just this now.
Really quick, before we head to the... Is there anything currently in my hand that you see here?
No, it
No.
seems to be just for yours to cherish.
Congratulations.
I will need to Yes, I am solely being OO'd.
Oh.
Oh.
What? So, huh?
Well, then I will certainly leave you to it.
Oh, what? Oh, what?
OWO is what the bottle says for me, yes.
Oh. Wait, I want to get one now. How do you do it?
Take a coin out of your
Oh,
pouch.
for fuck's sake. Alright.
And then it should produce a bottle once you put it into the golden slot there.
I never fucking use one of these, so I don't fucking know. Did it work?
It should have appeared right here.
Is that how you... Try that. There we go.
Oh.
Lol. That's all. Lol. I'm so
It appears that you
overjoyed.
can only do it one at a time. Anyway.
Let's get going quickly.
We should probably actually get to this.
Don't worry, it didn't happen. Don't worry. It was just for Experimentation. There you go.
Yes, indeed.
Quick, quick, quick. Go, 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 go.
You really gonna do me like that, Professor? You're my favorite professor.
Check your tone, Ryder.
I can't believe he's gonna really gonna do me like that, Professor.
Can I have some subtitles?
Professor.
The folks are so total.
I don't need.
Please be seated. Good morning, cadets. I hope you enjoyed your Yuletime festivities. I know they might not have been in the place you wanted to, but sometimes sacrifices need to be made in this work. I did hear, however, someone dusted off the Vanguard Tower. Well done. Right, speaking of sacrifices, today we're going to be starting up classes again. And this class is going to be run by Professor Nisha and Professor Barian. Professor Nisha will be handling medical squad and anyone that is training to be a part of medical squad. The rest of you are going to report to Professor Barian. Have fun.
Nothing else. That was an ominous
Actually, I think I heard something about...
Ah, my mistake.
Perfectly fine.
Oh, I guess we're getting fairy mail. And so, knowing what the fuck's going on.
Good day to you.
Whilst this one carries about their work. Good morning, cadets. Now then, would all the present members of Medical Squad please rise? So I have a head count of you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5, there we are.
And 6.
Have your count, Professor.
We're good.
Wonderful.
Trainees,
With.
I believe.
Very well. Thank you. Be seated.
1, 2, 3.
This does include the medical trainees.
5, 6.
As a
Should be
note.
7. Yeah, 7 here. Yeah.
Now then, for those within Medical Squad, you will be convening with Professor Nisha shortly outside of the library. Would you care to lead them immediately, Professor, for the sake of brevity?
Understood.
Wonderful.
Oh.
For Medical
Let's go,
Squad
come on.
and their trainees, you're immediately
Medical, come on.
dismissed. Please report to Professor Nisha. Thank you, ma'am. For the rest of you, we're going to have a wonderful cooperative display.
Let's go.
Today's class is going to be a high-pressure training exercise for medical, in order to familiarize themselves with a combat environment.
I'm so nervous about this.
And the practice of triage. That said, let's see how we have this. They're being informed as we speak. Now then, what we're going to do is we're going to get an even count as we can out of the lot.
Might be a good idea to have close your ears off for this, just so you're not hearing.
Huh? What?
Yes. Okay. So as you heard,
We're by the library. We might be better off.
Yeah, it's good.
Might be away for enough.
Yeah.
Yep, there we go.
all right then, perfect. Right. Okay. So, medical. As you heard, Barian, we're going to be doing triage, high stress situation. We'll be using the office in there for medical. What we'll be doing is this is more of a test, and for those who are trying to get into medical, to officiate them, basically. Alright? You'll all be taking part in this. You know the groups that I've put you in. A, B, and C. If you want to... I'm going to let you decide how you want to work with this. So there'll be an attacking team and there'll be a defending team. You'll be helping the defending team. All of you. They will come in with injuries. You sort them out. There shouldn't be any actual injuries. So you don't need to use any of your magic. Just pretend. Is that okay with everyone?
Come in with ketchup splatters.
Yes.
Works for me.
If you need to go get medical kits from medical, go do that now. Yes.
Sorry, I'm here.
May I make a suggestion, just so we have a head count of everyone that's in the groups and they're evenly distributed? Could we all get in our groups real quick to see who's missing and if one has a
I can read out
disproportionate
as well.
number? Arbor's group with Arbor. Augustus group with Augustus. My group with me.
Group A is this one.
I believe I was with.
I'm dying. Oh, what's okay? No. Okay,
Yes,
I'm good.
I.
Sorry.
Oh, and
Exercise
you're
time
with me,
for a
Morgan.
second. Please don't die.
I'm trying not to, but that was
Alright,
kind of a headache.
may I make a suggestion then, Professor?
Yes.
Augusta, organize the groups so everyone is at least partially even.
What, divvy up from them?
Start training.
Quickly, yes.
I think that's the idea.
Okay. Sure.
You two have experience. You two are brand new.
They're brand new.
Why don't you two go with her?
Arbor,
Yes.
let Augusta, please.
She's
This is a
got it.
test for her as well. You're my second. I'm asking you to do this. Do it, please.
Okay, I've got to keep this noted down that the
Alright. Cortez and Rana with us.
so
And then you two with
Augusta's
them.
technically head.
The thing is,
Not what I meant.
with Arbor though.
I meant in 3 groups. In 3 groups.
But the divvy would probably be better with 2 though? Oh wait, no, the 3 thing is
But
defending.
you could make it so there's 9 people.
Just do
I'm
3
not
groups
good
of
with
3.
math.
It's fine.
2
Yeah.
experience, 1 no.
Arbor,
2
how would you do
experience,
it?
1 no. 2 experience, 1 no.
I mean, you could toss me over there with them. It's fine.
I would hope that you could make a decision
how do you
quickly
divvy
as the teams are starting to get together to
Unless
prepare
you
for fighting.
Your team just needs one more
person.
Right. Iris, how would you divvy it?
Oh, here they come.
They've gone to go get their weapons.
I know, I'm asking, how would you divvy it?
I will make it.
That works. No, that works. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Okay, 3 times a 3. Alright.
I mean,
Sorry, Professor.
All good. Go get your
Morgan
medical
has such
kits.
great, so
Be at the ready.
Have 1 on.
Except the whole point is that we're not using that, isn't it? Question.
Answer. Go on.
I know our primary focus is medical and patching up, but should we be in our combat gear just in case? we
Yes,
have to
actually,
help
go get
out
into your
with
combat gears as well. Apologies.
Okay, but
Thank you for reminding
I
me.
want to
Make
get all
sure
the-
we're
the-
reporting there.
We are
info
reporting
first.
here. Yes.
Understood.
I'll be waiting here for you.
I'll wait here for you both.
Right, you're dismissed. Go get your uniforms on.
Professor?
Hmm.
Professor?
Hmm.
My hand on this one, on this is different than it is on my combat.
It's fine. Won't even realise it. No one's going to question it. It's fine. Alright, then if you two are already in combat, go get your medical kits if you need. Be at the ready.
Given that the primary focus of this is to test our knowledge, make sure that we're retaining it, and also to test the new incoming cadets, is there anything specific that you want most of us who have been at this to
help some of the cadets if you can, the newer ones, help them with tactical retreating. How do I explain it? With the tactical retreating of injured. So if somebody does get injured, to help them figure out if they should pull them away then or heal them on the spot, sort of thing.
Okay. Is there anything else that you want us to focus on or allow them to focus on primarily?
No, this is I want
know
you to
what I can do, but if we need to test them, I can try to keep my hands off, allow them the chance to be tested.
Give them, I guess, just give
before
them
stepping
insights of things, maybe tips. I'm merely observing. I'm just making sure that
If I see a mistake,
anything
I'll
happens.
call it out and try to help correct the mistake so that way the next time.
Alright.
Last thing we want is mistakes out in the field.
Right. Everybody got their medical kits and all that?
Once, actually, would you go ahead and grab 3 kits?
I grabbed you some you have your med kit. Do you have one as well, Morgan?
I have 3 kits.
I always have one on
Oh,
me.
you have 3 kits?
Okay, I grabbed a few extra from the
I have my
Ardenvale
more
kit,
custom
or Ardenvale
one.
thing.
We'll be using the office because there's an area in there for actual medical. So.
May I?
Professor, could you, once we're in there, could you run through this just one more time? My head was a little bit spinny when you
That's
were
fine.
trying to explain it before. Thank you. Alright.
Okay, so we'll be doing tactical retreating and all of that. We'll be on the defending team. There will be injured that will be coming to us. This will be a high stress situation, so there'll be multiple people talking and a lot of hands, you know. As the new medical, I'm not going to put them on the spot. You're all to work together, of course. Give tips if you see something. Help out your fellow comrades.
Of course.
Even if they aren't on the same
So-
group as you. Go on.
My concern is this is very small space
know.
for handling 3 groups. If that's the case, we're gonna need to
Split
separate.
them up then.
Okay.
Split up areas if you have to.
All right.
You can use that. You can use
Arbor,
the
do you
outside as well.
want-
There are benches outside. If you feel like it's too crowded in here, you can send a team out there.
I figure we separate these into 3 groups. The most critically injured will go to one squad. The
We're missing some. Where the fuck are they? Hang on. There you are. Inside there.
Can I be honest?
Go on.
My head isn't in the game today. If I can't even do
You can
simple
observe.
fucking math,
You don't
there's
have to. You can help observe and you can help just give pointers.
I can't even do that.
Then
I just
would you
embarrassed
like to?
myself with the. I'd like to go head out.
All right.
Augusta.
Augusta's
Yes.
not taking part.
I think you can do it. That's unfortunate. But okay.
Very. I'm sure you can do it. Oh boy. Are we missing? I feel like we're missing some people. 1, 2, 3. Ooh.
Rena, was it
Apologies.
Gradas?
We'll help you to learn.
Alright.
Yes.
Cortez and
Go,
Rana
yes.
and Gusta's group.
Make mistakes.
Rana, you're running the group. I guess I had to step away. Did you hear what your plan was?
You've had experience, but
No, I didn't.
Okay. What we're going to be doing is we're going to be separating the groups into 3 levels
and
of
make sure
care.
that you guys
The
get that
one group
chance
is
to get
going
the
to be dealing
experience
with
in.
the more
And if I need to step in, I
injured,
will.
the more
If you have
heavily
questions,
injured people, the like
please
most
ask
critical
I'm
them.
stuff.
shit teacher, man. Oh my god.
Can't breathe, flatlining, etc. One group will be dealing with lower. I have the 3.
Could make suggestion if Gusta had to step away, can't we just divvy them among the last 2 groups? Because it's just 2 people. They'd be overwhelmed within minutes.
It'd probably be a better idea if you separated it into 2 groups then. Should one
If
member be down.
the group allows for it, then sure. If the
injury.
Okay.
Team B.
However, when we are in an established,
Augustus had to step away, so we are most likely going to split the teams into 2 instead of 3. If that's okay with you?
Do you want to handle? Sorry.
1 moment, please.
You can come and discuss this. We're just about to talk about it.
Alright. Is that one yours or is that one yours?
And pick a side, any side. You both.
I mean, either way, if I go, doesn't matter. They both have somebody new.
Right. So, I guess I have to step away. We're gonna split this second group into 2. Rana will go with 1, and Cortez will go with 1. We'll just say one deals with most critical, the other deals with the other. If there becomes a problem, you guys or one group becomes overwhelmed, we'll switch. That sound fair enough?
Fair enough.
Okay. Do you want to deal with most critical, or?
We can handle the critical wounds first, and then a few more small. Partway through,
Okay.
give the other team exposure and give them a chance to be tested.
Critical
That's
or
your choosing.
non-critical?
It's me and Rana.
Go ahead and choose, Arbor.
I mean, that doesn't matter for me. I get
Pain
training on both.
surgery.
How much experience do you have? You've worked with us for a little while now.
Yeah, thinking they can just be like,
I know what
no,
I'm doing.
Stop.
You with me?
Cool,
You wanna
because
learn
I am
more?
soft.
Magic for
All
healing.
right.
time to me.
Cool. Awesome. You have a medkit?
No, I can learn.
At the very least, even before you.
Professors, just a real quick question. Are you guys ready?
We are dividing up the teams right now. We will be sending them your way shortly.
Okay. All right.
We're going. We'll have us assess them first, and we'll send them to you as we need. Is that all right?
Not die at all.
Exactly.
No
Sounds
die.
That way we can weed out the
Victor's stack.
easy and then the not so easy injuries. Good luck for a lot
Feel
of
free to send some of the more
concussions.
mild, I guess, towards us. 'Cause like I
For the
said, I
start?
wanna make sure
Right.
that they know when to apply magical healing and when not to apply magical healing.
Understood. You'll get our first patient, probably no matter what.
Mild cases, mix them in.
Okay. What would you all consider critical,
critical if
wounds
unattended
that would
magic
need to
should be
go
applied
to
first?
magical healing?
Life-threatening.
No,
Punctured lungs.
Specifically, just so you know, they're going to the defenders are going to the platforms where the 2 bathrooms are next to the library.
So if
Mm-hmm.
blood, you can't get someone's blood to stop.
Yes,
It's
first
best
you
to
need
send
to
it to
clean and
critical.
properly assess the wound.
Medical is already set up inside of the guest office.
Amputation of the legs, either or, because they have the
Yep,
most
we just
veins
sent
in them.
the cadets off.
Continue bleeding.
Teams have been divided.
All right. I believe the teams
hunting
are
walk
on
or
their
the
ways
stadium
here,
home will
so
signify
be at the
beginning of
ready.
exercise.
Signs of seizing.
All right.
Let me know once everyone is ready, and I'll ring it.
All right. The teams are outside.
in that case, they're going to need to
Steel
stay late.
sabers, okay. Start coming out with some
But
game.
they're probably going to need more. If they're already knocked out, their pupils should still react. If you put a light to their face, to their eye.
Okay.
So you just gotta pop that sucker up and check.
As lasting effects from concussions.
But big internal injuries, those we
just
would also, yes,
ask
definitely
Lux.
use magically healing.
Yeah, just ask Lux.
In this case, we're
Don't
not
let
gonna have
Lux
access to
run
that,
away
but
as soon as he gets
well,
healed,
then I
because
guess
he was just gonna
he
aggravate
die, I
the
guess.
wound again.
He is a hard
I suppose so.
Professors, just let me know when your teams are all ready.
Down the hill.
No time for travel.
Try to make sure.
And Conf, I assume the guard already in position
If
with
someone's,
medkits
for
and all that?
example, bleeding out in front of you, try to pack them as much as you
Yep,
can.
the guards who are participating,
Try to pack
the
them
guards who are
first,
participating are in the
even
defense
if it
camp.
has like someone sticks a knife in you, and them.
You mean the offense
try
one?
to get rid of the
Or
knife.
yes, the offense rather, yes.
Pack the
The offense ready?
Someone
Okay.
has a spine in
Use the magical
Stand by.
healing, and more so that it is we shouldn't have to.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
There
We
shouldn't
should
be
pretend to
needing.
use it.
It's a pretend situation.
It's they're
Oh,
not
that's what
really.
she means.
Mhm.
Can try to make them comfortable if they're
Right, the teams are getting ready. Are you all ready yourselves?
talk to them if you need to get another person
Yep, should be.
for medical that they are more
Arbor?
comfortable within. Don't be
ma'am.
afraid to swap out. Yes.
Are your team? Is your team ready?
Yes.
All right, I'll inform.
Oh,
I have
actually,
a question.
Professor,
Yes.
if we do reach to a halfway, perfect. Go ahead, Dina.
No, you first.
You already started.
fine.
Don't worry.
Once we get
we'll
to the halfway point,
I'll come out when we're ready.
Could you let us know if we get to a halfway point and we haven't switched yet? That way both sides can get some practice.
Understood.
Thank you.
Any questions?
So I understand that since we are two teams,
Mhm.
and there is a limited amount of space here, are we treating the more critical in here and the less critical out there, or and then we bring them in as we? Okay. I was
More
just clearing
critical.
it
It
up
would.
for
It
my
would probably be suggested to remove the critical from the
As something
from the
for the offense
mean,
team,
like
Cassidy,
basic
Yes.
and
to mention
mild
is
triage outside.
ranged
Mild
people in
triage
the
should
offense
be
shouldn't just be
brought
standing up here
out
in
of
the
the
camp
combat,
shooting
but
down.
at least
They should
still
at least
there
be
so they
going
can
down
make
to
a
the lower
quick
area to engage in the fight,
return.
even if they are
Yes.
staying at a distance.
More
Yeah,
severe
like
ones.
there's a little compound right outside, like this little patio area. That should be
The
sectioned
offense
off
camp is a
for
retreat point
just
to give them
triage.
time to rest between bouts.
Any more? Hopefully, I don't know. That's just me thinking.
I have no control of where the where
believe
Professor
that is
Birion
what
has
they're doing.
placed them.
They're outside, yes.
Okay.
Right.
I'm just.
It would come out when in the back.
Medical is ready, by the way.
You can easily jump.
Wonderful.
Both A and B.
Final. Okay, final ready check. Okay,
Oh.
let's do it, guys.
Ready.
Defenders, valiant defenders. There's a hole on the other side.
Yeah, there's.
I didn't think there
I
had
see
to
our
worry about
defenders.
that much.
Defense is ready.
I don't see any barricades. Uh-oh.
And it starts. Good luck.
We're not going to be worried about them coming up here through this side because there's nobody.
They'll be
parting up
fine.
here.
Well then, I guess you knock them off the edge, Gita.
Okay. I have.
Can set up wall. Just be inconvenient.
Wow.
Alright, so we're going to start off simple. We're going to try to, once the fighting starts, we're going to try to give them 3 minor injuries very quickly for the defenders. Just to give medical a warm-up practice.
If you can, at the halfway point, could you let me know?
Flora wants to know if climbing trees is allowed.
She in theory could, yes. But the points of these fights are they're going to be a short bout, and then they're going to retreat, and then go back in for another short bout. So
Say that.
they'll be going in and out a lot. They're not going to be constantly fighting. They're going to go in for a bit of a fight, and then they'll get called back and give medical a little bit of a minute, and then they'll go back in after a break. So
Okay, so it's allowed, but
be aware they might have to go back to the camp when they see everybody else
Oh,
retreating. It should
okay.
be situational awareness.
all right.
Like clockwork, I've already.
So,
Yeah, I noticed.
It's always right before the start of something. God damn.
Forward operating base that we've set up.
I left the stadium door, loaded everyone at the same time, and it killed my PC.
Use the supplies.
Or killed VR chat, pardon me.
Use your best judgment.
I keep procrastinating
Always double check
putting
to
my
see if
old
they haven't
RAM
hooked it
into
on
my
in
new
person.
PC. It's on me.
Yes. if
Send
you
them
find
out.
yourself, without one, always
Conf,
check
if
one. You
possible,
never know
could you
what
let me know when the
supplies
halfway,
people sometimes
when we're halfway through this?
whether it's potions,
Because I want to make sure
yes.
that the other
Are we,
team
we're,
switch out and
how
all
long
that.
are we going for this? Do we decide on a time?
We didn't set a particular time limit. We can make it.
And enemies
I
too.
don't know, 45 minutes, hour, depending how bored they get.
Alright, I'll feel it out. I imagine after 45 minutes they'll probably start to get tired, so.
Yeah, 45 will probably be it.
Oh.
Oh, they're.
Oh.
I'm also medical only.
Dita.
Go away.
From defender, whether they get chance to actually
Dita.
do defender.
Stay back. So, in cases
We're
like this
shooting.
where there's a...
Are we going to need to have to be ready to
Oh,
stand
Jared.
up and move them
Alright,
back?
let's go. Rana.
Victor's down.
Victor.
This is a really weird first injury to have.
You never know what the injuries could.
Can we just talk about?
You never know what the injuries could. What injuries could pertain. All right, just don't question it.
Broken arm. Except it's Victor.
Okay.
Except it. Okay.
Pretend it isn't Victor for 5 minutes.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's not Victor. That's just a reset. It's not.
Another injured.
Alright.
Oh, alright.
Alright. How
Who's injured?
heavy?
Shoulder injury.
Piercing shot.
I've done this before. Piercing shot. Okay. One moment.
This should be fun.
No, it's okay. I was gonna call for you, so that way.
That's likely a puncture wound. Been dragged
So,
up.
3, 2.
First going to need to clean it.
Oh no, it hurt.
Here's the.
Thank you.
Give me your hand.
Out.
Is everybody good in the front line? No injuries need to be assessed.
Disinfectant.
Deep puncture wound. The secondary thing you have to worry about is the patient wound. Making certain that they are still lucid.
Those that are not actually doing any healing, be at the ready. Have your weapons at the ready
Alright,
to
we're
make
gonna
sure
start pulling
to
the
protect your
offensive,
teammates.
Pulling the offensive back soon to give them time to do medical.
Get you back here.
Try to do an organized retreat like we trained them to.
Guess they blunt side.
Where are we gonna put?
May I re-enter the fight? If
Re-enter the
my
fight.
heart would be healed by now.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wasn't the whole point is that it's pretend it's not you?
Deep, so I would think that.
I guess it works.
Usually I would have to.
I guess not. Enjoy, Victor. Go frolic into the fray.
Have fun.
Just letting you know, when you're not fighting and you're just merely spectating, it's probably a good idea to have your weapon at the
worth
ready
reminding
just
them
in
that
case
when the
something
enemy's retreating,
happens.
this is just training. They should be shooting them in the ass constantly.
Professor Nisha, I am exclusively medical.
That is true. That is true. You
I
can
didn't
just
have time
dodge
to
the
get all of
bullets
it.
then. Just
So I
just
just
start
kind of-
like doing the shimmy. You
Yeah,
know,
yeah, I
dodge.
put mage armor.
Just do that. Just start like dodging the bullets.
Yeah, to get... No one's fired at me, so.
How much of a point?
If you can,
me
try and
and
get
these
some of the
exercises don't
people
go well
on the
together.
attacking team to start firing at Morgan, because she is the only non-combative medical.
We're dodging balls.
Well, if it helps, Professor, you may want to move your team inside of the office. There's a facility there.
Oh yeah, wasn't Critical meant to go inside?
Yeah, Critical was meant to be in there, but I think they wanted to see what was going on as of right now,
Good.
to see the situation, because they hadn't seen the situation.
Aha.
Don't worry, I've got it under control. I hope.
Tragically, field medics, especially combat medics, are constantly under pressure.
Mm-hmm.
My point being, if Morgan is out here, then yes, she needs to be defended. It's part of the
Here in a
exercise.
minute, we'll go into the second bout for the
I
offense.
know. She can hold herself, and she has teammates that will help her.
Don't let them talk forever because they will strategize for an hour. So give them like a minute and then tell them to go in.
They're gonna need to sit up for a while until the wound heals.
Even
This
with
is
magical
where,
healing, make sure that it doesn't reopen.
This is where
Since this is
recovery from
training,
critical
so-
wounds with magic tends to be a bit faster to recover from, because you are replacing what has been lost. What generally you will find though is that
Blazer.
patients tend to be a bit delirious and a bit winded afterwards. So they're
Yes.
still gonna need time to rest after.
Looks like Gavin's still down.
Right, are we done
Maybe
here?
we want to do the for a second wave.
Is this,
Are we
has
done?
it been sorted?
Are we?
Alright.
Okay. So
Okay,
is
so-
he
Get him back in the fray.
out there, or is
Dita
he
is
permanently
using
KO?
her actual magic.
For this,
for the actual fan
purposes
magic.
of this exercise, yes,
Yes, this
we'll
is
have him go
training.
back out.
I think it's because
Otherwise,
she can
normally we would have him
weaken
hold
it,
back,
but you might want to
rest.
suggest
Everyone
they swap
has
the
to be
training
using.
weapons. Yes.
Everyone has
to
to be
help
using
with
training
the
weapons.
recovery
Yes.
if they
The point of us
within
not being in
range
combat
to
uniforms is for the
deployed,
sake of
give them a
performance.
potion.
I
Wait.
believe Dita
And put
is
'em back
part
out.
of the defenders, not the attackers.
Alright.
With a simple weight test,
Gavin, you're good to go.
Also, I don't know if it got passed
no,
on, but
if Gavin was
we should not be
really
targeting
insistent that he could go back out, would we
Oh,
do a simple weight
Dita,
test?
Dita's medical.
His
That's why
arm shoulder,
she's
things like that.
in her uniform.
Weight tests are
maybe just suggest that she not
okay.
throw attacks over their
They can
allies'
lift
head,
their
'cause
own
that's
arm weight,
dangerous.
Yeah, I'll speak
depending
to
on the
them next I
person
catch
and
it.
race. In this case, Gavin is a
That can be
giant.
an in-character lesson, so it works.
I'll do it, it's fine.
I'm fairly certain that
Right, Gavin, get back to the line.
Yep.
Dita.
We should send them in now because they're going to start
Deployed
getting
soldier.
bored.
Lift his
Yep.
own arm while injured.
Apply the pressure.
Dita,
I was about to say, line is reformed. Feel free to send the attackers
Yes?
when ready.
if possible, try not to shoot your ranged above your.
Oh, did I?
Yeah, you were shooting them
Let's
above your
say
colleagues. Just be careful, alright?
Blazeheart. Let's try to sync this up best we can.
I stopped.
Let's
yeah.
take out
Good.
Jamie
Is
See
it?
if the shields, you know?
and Cortez. At the same time, let's say that they got hit by a sniper.
I thought they turned it off.
No, you're good. I think you're good.
You're good now. But it's when you had your fan out.
Fair enough. I'm right behind Jamie, so I'll take care of him. If you can take care of
All good.
Cortez.
Are we saying
Cortez-
a mild wound?
Cortez
Are
is
they
part
more?
of is medical.
Second wave.
Cortez is actually part of medical, so actually
While we have a moment,
you might want to focus
Like I've seen
on
before.
chips.
It's an intentional selection.
Okay, fair enough.
Are we doing mild wounds, or are they going to be more?
I think if we're only doing 2, we should do more severe mana burn. Not mana burn, but like
I think we
mana
should
bolt
do
burns.
yeah, probably a harder one so they can move the more critical into the
Center
office.
mass. I'll say give Jamie shoulder. I'll give Cortez stomach.
Yeah, just got them as burns from the bolts.
Will you please do it?
I lifted my leg.
Team, you have injured over there.
Fly under my foot.
Oh, okay. Didn't see them.
Where?
Good.
Jamie's been injured, and another medical has been injured.
Oh, like right there. No. Very much critical.
Right,
We are
move him in
inside.
to the
in a
office.
case like this, Rise, I want you out in front. Dita, you're going to help me carry him back. In a case like this, you want to make certain that he stays Off of his stomach.
I'm trying. I don't think
lift
when I try
like
something.
this.
Testing.
Oh,
Just
funny
wall.
just
Under.
that I would
Keep me
under his
funny wall.
shoulders. And you're going to drag his legs.
Unfortunately,
he is tall.
Come on, dear. And I am not that He is very tall.
I guess a shot or something.
Come on.
Ladies, once you get him out of the way, out of emergency
Acting
care,
like
drag him
funny
away from the wall.
walls open.
Drag him away from the wall.
I have completely
Alright.
lost movement.
Oh, okay.
We should have the attackers get repelled down the stairs soon after a couple minutes of fighting, and then they do, instead of retreating all the way, they counterattack back up the
Scoot
stairs
him up
immediately.
somewhere into cover. We want to make sure he's under cover.
This way. We're going over here.
Okay.
I can walk. I
What kind
just.
of injury does he have?
We're fine.
I got hit in the shoulder.
Okay.
Moving this.
Okay. Not
Of any kind, you need to make certain that there's nothing still in there, no foreign objects. In this
I believe they
case,
specified in this case mana rifles, so there should not be
It was a
any
mana rifle
debris.
sniper shot.
Okay.
Left, right, left side, abdomen.
Okay.
Down.
Mana rifles tend not to.
Should we be
penetrate
handing
too
out
deep
wounds
into
to
stone
attackers as well to alleviate, or just focus on defenders?
We won't be handing them out at fake injuries, no. But Cassidy, you should call a retreat down the stairs and then
Actually,
a
I think
counterattack
that's
up.
okay because the attackers should be escorting their wounded back as well.
That's fair too, actually. Yes, it would be a good time for them to practice the retreat.
So go ahead and pick one.
Next wave will hand out a couple. Cassidy's already called a retreat.
And then yeah, reform and then counterattack.
A little in there.
Aim for an organ.
Yeah.
Are we looking in here?
Worry about with these.
Oh, they called full instead.
Sniper
We're looking
hole.
fine.
Okay.
Getting
Letting you know
cleaned
that
up,
the attackers have retreated again.
ready for.
You have a few minutes of
Alright,
respite.
Okay. It is clean, disinfected. There is no exit hole because it was a magic
Mana
round.
rifle, yeah. They generally
Yep.
won't
Okay. It. Ow.
They will leave some.
Stab wound into the
Intentionally.
in the abdomen. Up here,
Okay,
bleeding.
Risa, you want to handle this?
Yep.
Right here,
Get
say?
them,
Oh, nope. Never mind.
Come on, let's get this.
Magical healing would
get
then
them laid
be.
down.
This is
We're gonna fake a full retreat, and we're gonna come back, see if we can surprise them.
Alright, do it with a charge bayonet.
They've got 2 in there currently.
Got the new critical. That's more critical. Yeah. Pack his wounds. Send him to critical. Yep.
Critical have got 2 already in there as of right now.
Do you guys have any injuries?
So no, you take that here.
Okay, we're gonna handle them. We're gonna handle this one then ourselves. Step him to the side.
What's the
and then
timer
let's
at?
handle him. Sorry, you're gonna get the out.
We've been going for about 10 minutes. I believe.
Okay.
Alright,
We got a way to go yet.
Stark wants to do a full charge by jumping over
I'll
the gap in the
make
fence.
Cassidy, you should suggest the gap on the far left side because there's actually no
3
railings
weeks
in
bed
the
rest.
grass.
While that.
But I
Alright.
approve
And
this
a new
idea.
uniform.
Congratulations. You're magically healed.
Some on the shot,
Now,
and I'll be fine.
G'day,
I can go back
Cortez.
out.
Get back up. You still have a job to do.
Do you want us to try to take him by surprise or give
there,
him time
sir.
to set up?
It was just a
Definitely
flesh
surprise.
wound.
This
It's
is
fine.
supposed to be a bit of a high pressure.
was just
It's
a
not
flesh wound.
injury.
Out there.
Not super deep. But
Oh,
not
hello
enough
there,
to
Twiggy.
penetrate all the way through. It's not being
Oh, what is that?
really practiced
Hello.
and cleaned. Oh, that's Twiggy.
Do you need assistance?
They like to help with.
Oh, they want to
drawing
help.
blood.
Sure. You can help with the minor mild wounds outside, alright?
To the gut. Seemed to be a dagger. It has been cleaned.
Okay.
There's been packing. I do not know if there needs to be any healing to it, but there are.
Alright. How are we looking out here?
We believe he has been handled. We don't know if he can send back.
Send them back. It's fine. You can.
Magically.
They've been magically healed. They can go back into the fight.
Curious. If the defending line gets too thin, would they
Hang on a
pull
minute.
medics?
I need a bit of prep time.
Here we go.
Alright,
Get ready. Exactly. Is he ready? Is he able to stand back?
Yes, he's cool. Get back in.
He's just being.
Alright. Inform you now, the next fight has started.
Offense should take advantage and push them back into the deck area.
So it's probably a good idea to
Just
get
a
him
little
up
bit,
and
but-
back into the fight.
Yes. This has been treated.
Defensive line is not.
Cortez, get ready. Your team's coming out soon.
Alright, good. As for the face wounds and cuts, feel free to put some ointment on them if you think it'll help. Otherwise, clean it.
Right, cadets, we need you outside. There's injuries happening.
And then just send them off.
Let's go, big guy. Ooh, walk.
Looks like he's good to go.
Come on. Oh dear.
As soon as I walked out, a pink explosion just happened right next to my head. Okay.
I don't even know what's happening now. Right, those with weapons, get at the ready, just in case medical is swarmed for some reason. Make sure you've got your weapons on you.
Nisha, given that the front line is completely collapsed, you should instruct medical that in a scenario like this, they should fall back to a more defendable location. If that's inside or under this area where the bathrooms are, either one works, but they shouldn't be trying to triage the front line.
Give me back my leg.
Alright, Morgan.
And we're over here like, oh yay.
Yes.
The lion has fallen.
I can't see.
We need to stop pulling the injured back into a more defendable area.
Okay, in that case, come on, buddy.
So we can take them into the medical office.
In that case, we're taking.
They are still fighting though.
Falling back.
It would probably be best to do it into the office.
Alright, we'll do a proper retreat for the offense and give them a minute. That was a good break though. We were almost on top of medical.
Okay. Whenever, if breaks happen, and if the front line goes down, and breaks do happen...
Iris, Morgan, you deal with the people we send in. Me and Rena Rana are gonna wait outside and send people into you. We need you to stay, okay?
Okay. Heavy head injury.
Hannah,
Rana, yes.
when the line falls, and they break through, we need to start pulling back medical, probably take them back into the office, where it's more defensible.
That's what we're doing.
Right.
Yes, that's what we're doing.
It's not what I fucking saw you do. What I fucking... I didn't see you do that.
Hello.
Right, are you doing okay?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm just struggling with lack of clear direction.
Okay.
But trying to just be patient.
That's fine. Right. You can come outside with me, then. Keep an eye out on any other injuries that may occur, whilst everybody else is doing...
Hannah said things me and Morgan were supposed to be doing, and then went back out.
Okay.
So...
Has he been healed?
Yep, he has been
Okay.
treated.
Alright.
He can go out.
Here's
You
what
can
I'm
go back
going
to
to
the-
do.
to the
We're
line.
kind of getting to our halfway point.
Take a few minutes.
If he needs a minute,
breath.
don't worry.
He's acting really hard. He's
Centered
acting
on
like
Victor.
cool guy.
And hopefully
super good
Cassidy as
actor.
well.
Oh.
I will give a bang. Place hard, I'll actually ask that you help
Okay,
me
I'm not going to ask.
call pause in combat.
Okay.
A fireball. Artillery mage.
It might be a good idea,
Giving
if you want to have a
Victor
moment,
critical injury.
might be a good idea, this table's outside.
Any who are immediately in the area.
It's just because it's very busy in here and we need to...
On both sides, yep.
We need to, use the space as much as we can.
It's fake.
Been.
Pretend.
I'll judgment call it. I'll be alright.
Just don't worry. If you want to stand by me and just have a moment, it's fine. They won't go.
That's how I'm gonna take you out.
I guess I don't know. I don't.
You know what? No, I'd rather they go for me.
While we have a moment of downtime as well, I think one of the scenarios we should attempt to.
Incoming.
We should attempt to have the attackers get a couple flankers that go all the way around and sync up their attack.
Yes, actually, that is.
I think that would be able to throw at them as a wrinkle.
Problem is there is
He's
no way behind. Like I've checked, like you have to jump over a couple fences and walls and whatnot to get behind them.
She's gonna do her magic-y stuff.
No, it's probably a good idea to learn how to do.
If they have the capability of jumping,
deal with mana burn.
No,
then that
I'm
would be the best
saying
bet for any
with
sort of
position, we were said medical moving back into a medical area. I'm not sure why still trading outside if medical had moved back.
Talk to your captain about
We do
that.
have a lot of confusion and just some sorting out that's happening on the defending side. So just give us a
Hannah.
little bit more time before putting the next wave.
Yes.
Hannah, if we had been moved back as medical, we made retreat. Why are we still treating outside and not treating in with everyone else? Because we're supposed to be treating them in safer
Mostly
location.
because I know. Mostly because Ryder was pitching a fit. We would have sent him in though. We're going to be sending them in. He was just pitching a fit about stuff.
We're ready.
Okay.
Ryder, shut the fuck up.
Stand by.
Ryder, stop being
We're playing pretend.
Are we? Has it been halfway point?
I shoot you in the leg. I ask you to make this easy and play pretend with everyone else. We are doing the haha funny roleplay like during Spirit Week.
It will. This next one will be.
Okay, making sure.
Will be what? I missed.
Ryder, do you remember that time that you were me? You remember that time that you were me? You remember that time that I was you?
And,
Okay, we're gonna do that. That's what we're gonna do, okay? We're gonna do that.
But I hate it! I'm not really
Victor is going to be your problem child.
I know. Okay, it's fine.
Cadet.
Just deal with it.
Undead
It's pretend. Just do it.
cannot be treated with mundane sources. And to my understanding, there is no one who can properly heal him. Your job will be to keep him comfortable.
Please get it to cover.
I counted there was 2 still in there.
I didn't hear a word you were saying because I had Ryder scream in my ear then.
All good. Victor is going to be your problem child for the remainder of the lesson, because no one can actually heal him, him being undead.
Okay.
She should probably tell the other cadets to, from here on, treat Victor as if he's
Pause.
actually Victor.
Sorry.
Professor, are we towards the halfway point?
Yes.
I know.
After this
if we need
fight.
to switch or not. After this fight.
After this one.
Okay.
That's been long enough. Bring him in.
No dice. That's
Go
one
double
this.
check if they need assistance in critical. If so, we can offer at least one of us.
Getting close to somewhere like this would be pretty helpful because they're firing over.
Income the attack.
Okay.
Be at the ready.
We really need to get people in. All right.
Oh, great.
Medical in this case, we need to be ready to retreat.
Right now,
Sorry, we didn't hear.
you'd have,
Alright.
for a little bit, you'd try to
How are we doing
minimize
medical?
putting
Are
your
they
weight
finished?
onto
Have they
it.
been healed and all that?
If you can, try to focus your weight
Yes,
onto your right
they're
leg
working on
and
chips
tell
right now.
normal regeneration. I don't
Getting
know how
a
long it
flint
usually
is
takes
generally
for your
unique amongst most
physiology.
Well, as soon as
Slight
he's
spin,
ready,
keep him from bending,
send it back out
stretching
to the
it.
fields. Halfway point will be happening soon, so you'll be out in the front. You'll be doing them. You'll be switching with the other group.
Get them crutches until you can walk on that leg better,
pressure.
mister.
You have a sword. Use your sword! Not actually, but you know, use your sword!
Injured.
Where?
Everybody's stopping, so.
Hold for a second, Jamie.
Professor? Victor? And for the sake of fun, Linus. You'll be at the edge of the blast, centered at Victor's legs. An explosion. Continue.
There was an explosion. All right.
Okay.
Brana, get Victor. Morgan, get Mason. Pull them out of the danger zone. What the hell was that? Iris, help Brana.
Okay.
Anna, you might want to help your other teammates. They're on their own and defenseless.
I think they'll be okay.
I don't know. He just got blasted by an explosion.
Okay, letting you know.
Yes.
Letting you
No
know.
blood for chips.
Very fair enough. Yes? Huh?
Okay, letting you know that outside
Yes,
there was an explosion. Victor and another cadet has been hit. So, if you want to go help out, go on.
Shrapnel or force?
Very critical.
They're critical.
Very
Alright.
critical just came in. Double leg loss.
Victor
Alright.
Victor, double leg loss.
Alright, they're in.
Tourniqueted.
Okay.
To be honest,
Okay.
Yes, they've been
His
robbed.
legs are
legs have
missing.
been blown off, so we just
Were the legs recovered at all, or are they just
they're
gone?
I mean,
Evaporated.
Evaporated? Okay then.
Do we need to do a tourniquet on the vampire?
Stem the bleeding, give them blood.
Right.
Try to give it a
Who's
tourniquet if
the
you
other
need to try
person?
and stem the flow of blood.
Who was part of the
Otherwise,
outside
you
team as
need
well?
to
Oh,
ins
Rana,
and
okay.
outs.
Yeah, so can we make sure at the if they have an RA, just make sure.
Alright.
There were two. I heard reports of two critically injured students. This is one. Where's the other?
They're outside. They're being treated outside on field, just like Victor
Oh,
had
can I actually
been.
borrow you downstairs?
They will most
I have
likely
an
be
idea.
moved in
I
here
want to run past you.
shortly. Hopefully.
Copy.
I'll go check.
I'll go where you go.
Go on.
Okay, thank you.
Stay with your team if you can.
He was a normal person. Quiz.
I said stay with your team for the time.
Me?
Yes.
I don't know exactly.
Any of you.
Well, I don't know
Only a
who is
few
for the
hours before
vampire
the-
physiology.
We're not talking about a vampire. We're talking about a normal person.
Assume he is a
Assume
human.
he is a. Yes. Assume he is a
Being
human.
treated outside.
He's been treated outside.
Injury
Okay.
reported was burns
Okay.
and full damage.
Let's
Precisely.
We have this covered right now. If there's any more needs we brought in, I can help you get them in here.
It should be fine. Let them do it. Deal with the
3 hours.
legs.
3 hours for
Any much longer, and you begin to rest. Complete.
I mean, he can use his legs just fine. It's just gonna be, there will be some burns left over, but it's, and for the sake of the fact that we have people over there.
Third time's the charm, right?
Fighting. No, that's
Turn to turn. One of your teammates' legs are entirely gone, but hey, we
the
go
most
on.
important part is avoiding other injuries, and right now that's a lot of
I didn't say I was
injuries.
happy.
Speaking of, I'm gonna go check on the inside and see what's in there.
They said they had it handled. It's just Victor. Okay.
Alright, offense.
She'll come out
Cassidy,
and
you're going to
check.
suggest for this next wave they attempt a flank where they send one or two people around
That
the
is
back
a good
that can
point.
climb up
If
onto that walkway
injuries
and
are-
go at them from behind.
To a certain extent, we need to make sure that we avoid other
They'll have to
injuries,
sync
which
up their
means
attack there, so
sometimes
they'll have to
putting
pay
people on
attention.
the front
Professor,
lines
if
that
I may
are
have you for a
100%.
brief moment.
Of course.
As much as we don't like. It's just Victor in there. He's just straight diving.
He's just drink piping.
We're going to do two
If they
more
want to flank, they
waves.
should go all the way around the teacher building and then loop around the back of
The one
building.
happening right now
Best way
will
to
be
go
as
is-
normal. However, for the final, I'm going to intentionally put your squad in a very unfavorable situation. The front line will collapse. It'll be up to your cadets to make the choice of whether to reinforce the line or to surrender.
Should I give them the warning first?
I will be.
or Do you think it'd be probably a good idea not to? Understood.
You can give them the option. Leave it to your leaders in medical.
Mhm.
But understand, I will be overwhelming you with patience.
Understood. I will inform them then. It's probably a good idea for me to.
Carry on.
Understood.
They might try to push through the doors if we don't have anybody in there. So if we had a couple people.
Medical.
In there.
Well,
A moment.
In there, but
Come with me.
You should send them on ahead because it'll take a while to scout and just tell them not to attack until they see a fight starting.
that's fine.
I just
Hannah,
think it's probably better that you have
The goal is
people-
to be unseen.
you're needed. Come on.
What?
We need to talk.
Perfect. We're gonna roll with it.
Feel free, Oracle. Just
I'm
tell
trying
them
to get
don't,
an
not the
assessment
specifics,
to figure out what we're doing, the
but
game
tell
plan.
them they will intentionally be
need
put
to
in a
talk.
very unfavorable situation. Don't completely spoil it for them.
Sorry, repeat that again.
Don't completely spoil it for them, but let them know that their leaders are going to have to make a choice in the next wave.
Okay.
Or in the final wave, pardon me.
Yeah, not this next one, but the one after.
Okay.
I hate this. Okay.
All right.
Professor.
Group up, please.
Professor,
I need to
why
talk.
am I needed in here?
Because I'm grouping you all up. Because I need to talk to you all.
Okay.
That is a big blood loss. Rana's not in here.
Restrain him while he is regenerating.
She's.
Okay, she's not there. All right.
Just getting a drink of water.
Arbor.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, we're all. He is currently stable. We can.
Okay.
And he goes.
Right.
Yes, ma'am.
We have a couple more rounds, so we're going to do a switch. However, in the final round, I want the captains to make. There'll be a
Alright,
choice.
they should hurry.
So, if
Because
possible,
if they want to flank, they gotta go now.
be ready.
It is
Alright?
like a 5-minute walk. It's like a 2-minute walk.
Yes, ma'am.
So those who are in critical will be outside, and those who aren't critical will be inside. Yes.
Got it.
Is part of the assignment to be here? What I'm saying is, if their force is getting pulled back so far to here, this is a poor place to have to escape. It's a great place to defend, poor place to escape from if we get a bunch of
This is a decision.
If it's invaded.
This is the decision between the captains. This is something you should be talking to your fellow teammates here.
Then I have a suggestion. We move out of here. We should use that place so we can jump the ledge and get out of there if we needed to. We need an escape plan if we're going to get run through.
We will not. If someone is injured, moving them off of that balcony is not.
Are we ready?
It's better than everyone.
Soon. It'll take a minute for them to get
Could they
into
be
position,
lowered
but-
down by?
They're currently
I
just
believe
having a
they
debate.
They know air
I'll
magic. Yes.
Alright.
probably walk out and I'll let them know.
Are you following them?
If there's more than one critically
The
injured,
flag.
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye.
air magic.
If,
We have a couple.
if you see them get close
This
enough,
should be a group discussion. This is a discussion
charge.
between our
Alright.
captains. That is their assignment, not
Alright.
us.
That's what we're planning then.
Okay,
Yes,
let's go.
sometimes we have to
pull
make
that on.
horrible
I'm
decisions.
keeping an eye on them.
And yes, we're going to try to get everyone we can. Sometimes we can't. But if we stay in here, everyone in here might die. We
Yes,
need an
I'm keeping an eye on the
escape plan
flank.
so
I'll
we
let
can
you
get
know
out
when they're
if
close
and
to being in
retreat
position.
if that is necessary. We moving critical care to that side in the back, closer to the balcony. So, my team, we're going to be setting up there. Grab some surgical equipment, grab potions, grab whatever you need. We're setting up triage.
in here as well.
Then we're going to move him if we can.
Just letting you know
Can you
that
move him,
the
Dita?
medical are planning on
yes, I can.
moving Victor and
And we're switching,
their
right?
medical supplies
Professor
out
Nisha?
into the hallway beside the
believe
officers
that was the
for
intent.
a swift retreat
Victor
if they
was
need to.
sent to return to the line. He's out here.
Sorry, little Twiggy. Let's get critical stuff.
Sorry, who?
Victor was returned to the line by someone. If he's still your patient, you should probably pull him back in.
Dita,
You know,
we'll be
it's
waiting
okay.
outside.
Okay.
We're getting supplies, we're getting blood bags.
Ooh.
Sorry, because I don't think that one works. Yeah, we're totally getting this
No,
stuff.
I'm not intending.
Are we moving him?
I am.
Are we moving
theater
him now?
behind it.
Yes.
Dita,
yes.
go with your squad. I got it.
Well, yeah.
Oh, okay. We're switching over. All right. All right. Thank
Yeah, I got it.
Thank you, Rana. Sorry for the madness.
All right, let's go. I'm lifting you up with you.
Okay, at least letting you know that Victor would not be able to technically return to battle, considering he's lost both his legs.
Understood.
So,
Yes. Do you want him? Excuse me?
if you can.
No.
They shoot
No,
in
no,
the
no, no,
door.
no.
How's it looking,
No. Well, wait. Then you have to guard us. We need to move critical care
Ah,
to the
their
side.
flankers have
We
been
need an
spotted.
escape route. We're not
They've been
Dar's
spotted,
just,
yes.
by the way, Dar's just ran in being like, they're saying that, trying to tell us
Gary,
stuff.
let's go.
Just letting you know.
Get-
I'm not entirely sure
Are
what's
we
going
good
on
to
with
leave?
that.
Dart.
Let's go.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Okay.
Fake wall. There we go.
That's fair. And then
Ooh.
Tita can lower them.
Because I need your help to move these boxes over there so we can make a barricade over there.
Are we saying this is the second to last round?
I believe so.
Second to last, yes, this is second to last.
Okay.
Bang.
You just witnessed an injury. What are you going to do?
Full arm injury across the chest.
Support your weight on me.
We have an injury.
It's a safe working area around here. Yep, it's just a.
Oh, we have a.
I'm gonna tell the.
Full arm injury.
I have to wait for it.
Basically, it looks like a splash.
I'm a healer, but.
What the fuck?
Yes, Professor?
Where did you get that? You know what? Never mind.
Watch out! You want to move?
I'm good, actually.
Alright.
At least you made that. That is the answer.
Actually, I didn't make that.
We got an injury.
You're okay. They can handle it. Have an injury?
Mm-hmm.
For chest wounds, you're gonna have to go all the way around. Get somebody to help you with getting around. Otherwise, just eat fast.
That spoils my
Well,
fun.
that's happened.
What just happened?
I saw them. I saw them.
Medical.
I assumed anyone was staying over here.
You have an injury. Over there.
Did we just...
You need to do a tactical retreat. Ryder.
Who got hit?
Ryder did.
This exam, I hate it!
Come on, Ryder. That's cover. Over this way. This is
What the fuck am I watching?
Offense is on a retreat. We need to signal somehow to the other two that are behind lines.
Thanks for the sheriff. I wanted my weapon back. Alright. Incoming! Incoming!
I'm taking the shield this time.
Yeah, they're retreating.
They spotted it themselves.
Alright, we should prep for the no-win round now. Give them a minute to do medical work.
Please don't.
Alright, make sure that all medical's been sorted with.
Oh, like right there. That is. Yeah.
They're shooting over there.
I think I need to get
in the arc.
Not dead, but he's out. He's asleep.
Snap that in half.
Right, what's the situation here then?
Okay.
The teacher said it was a broken bone.
Okay, so then snap.
They didn't give
And then I'm gonna scoot you in here.
Final
Like
wave,
for right now.
no win.
Because I want you to
There is a
Where's
wall
Earth?
here. Make sure it's set back in.
One by one, we will go down the line. Spaced out at about 10 seconds each.
I could not tell
10
you.
seconds.
And I
Injuries
really
down the line,
wanna
understood.
push in.
No mercy.
And Ryder and well, Victor's just gonna be down for the count.
I was either that or you were about to shoot me. I wasn't sure which.
Which would be careful.
Hannah,
Well-
what's the
So what happened?
what's the protocol then?
Were you able to take them out? The two that tried to come
Right now, they are managing the front. If someone is critical, they take it back to us, or they just can't fight, we'll take it back to us. We're gonna manage as much as we can. We've just told them of the possible flanking. They're hopefully going to send someone to help. If not, we're gonna defend with our lives. And if not, well, here we go. Yes.
All right. And what happens if there's a line falls then?
If the line falls, we fight to the death, and we get our medical. We get the rest of our people out.
Depending on the enemy, if we can parlay, then that would be the best.
Cassidy prepped them for a no mercy run. this
Oh
time
no.
they push all of them.
I'll allow it.
You're getting better in the rotation.
Oh shit.
But we take the chance. We take the. I err on the side of they're not gonna hurt us.
Open down.
I need a POW. I volunteer. I'm adorable.
We almost had one with Lux.
I mean, we
Unfortunately,
could
Stark
technically send
ruined
you
that problem.
I need to.
Because I'm friends with everybody.
Yeah, you're my best friend.
All the injury calls from this one should be very severe as well.
I know, I appreciate you. I'm sorry.
Morale is important for the overall survival.
All right,
of the
be at the ready.
Not just the individual.
You'd be so happy, you say.
Actually, in that situation, I'd be anything but here.
Let me know
I
when
had
you're
no
ready,
hands.
and I will full
that's
charge to them.
I prefer it when you have hands.
Copy. Is bed ready?
Are you all ready?
Well, here comes
At this
the
point, I
next
think
volley.
they're as ready as they're going to be. Yeah,
I also
we're-
prefer having
give them a little bit of
It's a nice
surprise as well.
experience.
but
Are you ready?
I think they're pretty good. Send them. Send them.
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
All right.
Are we ready to follow?
Bayonet charge.
Are you ready?
Would be lighter there. Okay.
Where are we?
If that's the case,
They're right there. Just go in the bathroom. Just go in the
legs are
bathroom.
heavy. Blue.
All right. Be at the ready.
We have to try to get the people we can out.
Medical are ready.
Ma'am, where can we retreat to? Usually in those situations, we'd have somewhere we can, whether it's Seymour or whatever. Can we, in theory, retreat to the arena?
I think it would be a case of figuring out a way to get down from here without causing more casualties to you. The line is faltering.
Ages. Flanking units from around the world.
Medical.
Learn her one secret.
Seems that the line is faltering.
We heard.
Man, I fucking.
Oh.
Puncture wound chest.
I'm with you on that one.
We initially said
We might need to just treat them up here. I don't think they have too many back there.
Puncture wound chest.
Puncture wound chest.
Over here.
Follow me.
Flash to the back.
Oh, we're going to have to fall back though.
they keep breaking the elevators.
Oh, we need to
Someone call a bang as a fake mana burn for Dita. Because she's had a shield up. That'll be good.
Dita!
Yes.
Bang.
Let's go.
Mana burn.
We're retreating to the arena. Go.
What? Oh.
You have mana burn now.
Mana burn. Come on, right.
Go. Reset. Get the injured over there.
The
To
medical
the
are
arena.
gonna try and retreat to the stadium. I will stop them there though
Is it
completely.
debilitating or can I walk?
You,
Alright,
you can
offense
still
to
walk.
charge after them to make it an exciting retreat.
Well,
go.
Better start getting
Go, fall
going.
back with the others then.
Your team your team is splitting.
Keep going.
You need to go.
Go.
Offense needs to charge.
Go. Do not stop. Just go. We have everyone. Go.
Medical are running to the stadium. They are making them run for it.
I got you.
You're, what?
Lisa, I got
She
you.
currently has mana burn.
Come on.
I got you. I'm just gonna pick you up. Come here.
Oh.
All right, let's go.
All right.
Go.
You're good. Ground is there. Let's run.
No.
Go
No.
to the stadium.
Let's go.
Jamie, do you need?
Tell offense to just
Go.
form up.
Stop standing there and.
No, I think she's in a moment, having a moment.
Wait.
What's up?
Wait, no. Jamie's drowning. We have to get him.
Oh, for the love of fuck. Okay.
Alright,
Should I say
and I
those
think-
who in the stadium? Should I say that it's over? They can.
Call the horn and we'll start gathering everybody up in the stadium for a post debrief, and they can put up their weapons and stuff.
I'll head for the horn and call it.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know which it is. So.
There we go. I'm not strong enough.
I'm not actually going to electrocute
Let's not be
you.
dumb.
Please
I'm
don't.
not going to either. Get them off the floor. I am just threatening you.
Did we still get through? Okay, cool.
Execution.
Yippee! Yippee! Yes!
Yippee! To the stadium!
To the arena. Come on.
Yippee!
Thank you for the fun.
Come on!
Let's go!
Medical, can we get a medical, the rest of, all the medical over there for me so I could do a debrief?
Medical's over there.
All over there.
My
but are
personal
we,
suggestion
are we
would
done
be
for a sec?
the
Yes, we're done.
Okay.
the
then medical's
defense.
over
Probably best to talk to them
As
over
far
there
as like
because,
suggestions and
it's
just back for
assessing
them,
people.
the defense gave in to the pressure of ranged fire too easily. They started hiding behind the wooden barricade instead of actually holding the stairs, which led to the defenses getting breached on like at least 2 scenarios.
Even if you're being shot at, you have shields for that. You need to hold that line.
Yep. That led to their defenses being breached twice.
Yeah, that's something
They
that
did
Barian
do.
can very much bring
Is
up.
there anything that I didn't see that you guys may have seen about the medical?
Yeah, that's what I'm going over. For medical, no, but just I guess in general, the medical was a little bit slow in response the first time. If
Mhm.
there's a patient being stubborn and refusing to leave the battlefield,
Mhm.
you just, unless they're a general or
arrest
hold some
them.
high rank, you
Even
arrest
if
them, and
they're
if
high
you
rank.
cannot get rid of them, you fucking just leave them. They'll die.
Okay.
You're not going to endanger other patients because one stubborn dude.
Yep.
The
Okay.
attackers attempted a very good flank at one point, but the defender.
Shut up. Regardless, when I say that 2 people need to deal with one problem, because we had 5 people trying to argue what's the best course of treatment, I said 2 people. 2 people's
No one
names.
was arguing, Hannah.
Nobody
I
was
was
arguing.
making certain that Dita and Cortez knew how to perform CPR correctly on him.
I won't have
Would we need to do CPR on him after pulling him out of the water?
Okay.
Potentially, yes, to make certain that his airway is clear. If he is breathing and you can see his chest moving in and out, he's good.
Chest.
The airway is clear. If you hear rattling or you do not see breathing,
My breath does not.
then begin to perform CPR.
If he stopped breathing, then we apply CPR.
No.
If not,
Yes.
turn him on his side, get the oxygen.
Hello,
CPR
Twiggy.
can be used to clear.
Yes.
CPR can be used to clear.
We would have flipped you on your side.
Unless you're actually injured.
Either that, or we flip him on his side, not
Beat you
tap
like
his
a
back,
drum on
give
the
him a cough
backside
up water.
until you hacked up all the water.
Yes, if it's water, you can move them on their side. You don't have to
First
move
time.
them on their side.
Form line cadets, you can give further tips at a later juncture.
Alright. Yep. Alright. Let's go ahead and line back up.
Okay.
Good job.
I'll
there,
pull medical aside so I
Amy.
can
Reaction
actually
on
talk to
Good
them.
job, Jane. That's a question for later.
Yeah. We should do a general debrief for everyone though, because there is some generally applicable stuff. But yeah.
Okay. I'll let Barian take a hold of that.
There was a lot of complicated.
Yeah, there was no.
Oh, also Darius should be told to not chase retreating foes like that, because he broke formation.
Yeah, and while he chased me down there, I got several stabs in on him.
One of ours bleed
So.
out and a prisoner bleed out.
People not
You
taking
did a great
injuries
job.
is just out of character conveyance as well.
Oh,
Also
oh,
just
no,
because of
I-
habits, but no,
just saying,
you're not
like-
the only one who's brought it up. That's why I'm saying.
It was more also just he broke formations that needs to
Yep,
pointed out.
I'll drill him about that.
Emo, if possible, could you, when you've done the debrief, could you just let medical know to come talk to me? After debriefing, of course.
Consider it done.
Wonderful. Is this everyone?
Yes, sir.
Well done. Well done indeed. So medical strategy was to evacuate the failing line, saving what injured they could. Admiral, well done. A short review. First off, as for our attacking forces, thank you for your participation and for dealing with our constant back and forth of, yes, move in, take their heads, run away, over and over again. I understand that can be frustrating at times, but thank you regardless for your patience. As for our defending forces, I do have a few words. Firstly, how many of you on that line are holding shields? Show of hands. I saw more than one. There we are. Two. All right. If you fall under arrow or spell fire and you're holding a defensive line, you hold that damn line. You do not flee for cover when you are holding ground with injured and civilians at your back. You hold formation. You keep those shields close. Cover your allies, yes. But you do not move. The moment that you give an inch, the man behind you dies. That is as plainly as I can state it. Secondly, if you are defending, do not overextend to pursue enemy forces, again breaking your own formation. Should your enemy indeed be completely routed, that is up to your commanding officer to order a pursuit, not individual choice. Otherwise, I saw a large amount of ingenuity, cunning from several of you, with your abilities widely unavailable, and excellent uses of swordplay and martial prowess.
The lookout's also got a flank. That's a good one to give a defense.
Well done. Not to mention spotting flanking soldiers and responding promptly. Everyone who was present was adaptable, quick on their wit. I could not be more happy. As for those within medical, please speak to Professor Nisha for some final words. For the rest of you, well-earned rest. That will be all. Dismissed.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Totally go for a juice right now.
Cause trouble.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gather round. Come on. Don't bite. Right. How do you think you did? Do you feel like you did well?
Could have been better.
Yep. Good stand here. Right. Okay. I'm not going to chastise you on stuff. It was chaotic, yes. But you all handle it well, actually. I'm actually quite surprised. From today, those who weren't a part of medical are now a part of medical. So, remember your teams that I've allocated you to. Those are the teams you'll be working with when you're on duty, at least here. Alright? I don't want to keep you for long, because you're probably all very tired right now. So, have a good day. Group B, you are on duty, so if anything happens, you'll be on standby. Alright? You're dismissed. All of you. Congratulations.
So, I'm on standby.
We did good?
Yep. Yes.
You did good. You are on medical squad now, fully.
I mean, the only casualties were the ones for instant kills.
Good job, Iris. You did amazing. Despite all the
Nita,
madness, but that's
do you
kind
have
of what
any
happens.
questions or any concerns
great.
about the exercise today?
What's the order of
Appreciate it.
squad number?
Everything all right, Rana?
Sections? Are we part of A, B, or C?
Those are fine.
1, 2, and
Hmm?
3. How do we calculate those?
I'm on B.
Rana, you as well. I
On
just,
standby.
to be honest, I started forgetting that you weren't part of medical.
Supplement.
That's how well you kind of messed with people.
Literally only me. Augusta left. Shizuko not here, and
Nerali's around either.
Norelli's not either. It's just me.
Right, so
Oh,
we can
I can volunteer
Arbor
to
helping.
be.
I guess herbology comes
Yeah.
in handy sometimes.
I'll be around.
How do we go about substitutions?
Substitutions, well, depending on how many people are missing from that team, for example, like for today, Augusta and Shizuko aren't here, so 2 members from Team A.
And
or C-
Norali.
Oh, and Norali, apologies. So,
Yeah.
basically, anyone who is willing to volunteer
Any volunteers?
to fill up those spots, you're more than welcome to.
There we go.
Simple. Alright?
Don't worry, you're not alone, Iris.
I'll handle it if anything happens.
Alright,
Running.
appreciate
So,
it.
As I
I'll
was
be there
saying,
to learn.
Do either of you have any additional questions?
Iris, Cortez, and
Squad groups,
Arbor.
anything else?
None that I can think
And
of at
Dita.
the moment, but if I do, I can come
Okay,
to
that's
you
the
and ask.
team today.
Okay.
Oh, right.
Hmm?
What are the battle
Yes.
results
Yes.
again?
One battle
Yes.
is minor injury, only those who are assigned.
One is
Oh boy.
2. Is potential.
I want to apologize for shouting. Things are high stress, and I know I shouldn't have let my stress levels get the better of me. It's been a minute since we've been in active combat, so I'm just
That's
getting used to
perfectly
things
fine.
again.
That's the point of this exercise. It's to make sure that when these situations happen, we know we have that. We're familiar with that feeling again, and that it's less likely to happen. So it's perfectly fine. I'm not angry or anything. I'm trying to think. You did good. As a captain, you did good. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of Arbor as well. You both chose you were quick to make a decision at the end to evacuate the area when the lines fell. And I applaud you on that. You did really well. Don't beat yourself up too much on it, alright? We all make mistakes.
Well, if I didn't beat myself up on this stuff, I wouldn't be a very good captain.
Can't do it though every time. Or else you'll become a perfectionist when it comes to it. And that's how more people get hurt.
Of course.
Is there anything else?
If you do find anything lacking in my performance, specific, please let me know. I like
Of
to
course.
improve.
I can write reports for everybody if they need, for quick little blurbs of what you did to improve. Actually, you know what? I think I'll do that. I think I'll write a blurb for everybody today. Alright?
If you wish.
Alright. You're dismissed
Fair enough.
though if you have no more questions. Oh shit. Oh man.
Preferably.
Sort of like Misty in her hands.
So is, but yours is too. We wanna try and get all the parts.
Well, if I'm being honest, it's a good mindset to have.
Yeah.
Guardsman.
By the way, what's up with all these posters? I'm
seen them. Yes.
Apologies,
Yes,
sorry.
Professor.
Have you seen any of the other professors around?
Yes, Professor. Professor Blazehart just went through the red portal.
Okay.
Not 1 minute ago.
And Barian?
Professor Barian is making preparations for a event he seems to be doing.
Ah, yeah, I know.
And trying to relax.
Don't worry. Thank you.
Understood.
Fuck. They worked well together, but my fucking god, the fallout afterwards, it's really bad. I'm not getting involved because it's all...
dear.
Some of them aren't working well together, and there was a lot of arguing. That was the problem.
Well, to be fair, they are, it's integration into, new people trying to either adapt to the old way or, there's always, when you introduce new people, there's always going to be little hitches.
I know. And I can I'm already planning on doing little blurbs for them tonight to write up
Very good.
what they did and didn't do right. Oh, I'm going to be up all night doing that. I can already see it.
I should start figuring out how to make super coffee for you.
I think that would give me a heart attack. You don't want me having a heart attack now, do you? Gods. Wait, where did you want to go? Sorry. Did you want to go?
Actually, I'm just wondering at this point.
I mean, we can go hang out with Cassidy for a bit. He is in the arena. I know Professor Barian's currently getting things prepared. For your little tea party.
All right.
There he is.
Oh.
Well. Cadet. If you throw such things on me, such as arcane, to me again. Teacher.
What, Ryder?
I'll fight him.
Wait. Right up. What's going on?
It annoyed me. Yes, go ahead and explain.
The cadet took issue with one of the injuries that I had assigned him during the exercise. Specifically, the arcane burn I gave him when he punched one of the bolts out of the air.
I see. Cadet, do you think that getting injuries whilst in battle, do you think you're going to get a choice of what injuries you're going to get?
I know how injuries work in a battle.
Right.
I've been injured so many times, I would think I know. But even I've done my homework, and arcane is closely connected with fire.
You could still get burnt by it, though. No one's immune to it.
Men of burn might not have been the correct terminology, but I was simply trying to simulate the fact that you had received a magical injury on your fist from punching the bolt out of the air.
It was only an example.
There are other affinities in fire, such as I could have sent a electrical charge at you, and that would have given you severe electrical burns on your fist.
I would have been fine with it being electrical.
I was attempting to do shorthand.
Say
Everything
again, Professor.
alright? Is there a reason you're just standing around?
Well, I wish to tell him that this training is not for him, it's for all of them, especially the medical.
I understand your frustration, and I do apologize, but again, I was trying to quickly simulate something without disrupting the flow of the exercise. but I will take this advisement if we do an exercise similarly again.
Then I will apologize as well. Sorry for my outburst, sir.
Quite all right, cadets.
Well, I feel better. Guess I'll walk around now.
Oh.
Why is it whenever we do a fucking assignment or like do something with the class, everybody gets in such a piss state mood afterwards?
I would imagine they're getting in the mindset of the battlefield and
My
not
God,
really
he's
used to
tiny.
pulling themselves back. I believe that is
I think
illusion.
it must be an illusion because he's tiny. He's
Probably
like
something.
he's a floating tiny man.
Could even be better messing with him.
No, literally, I tried blinking very hard and he definitely was not changing.
Did you see that? Right when I said, Briar might be messing with him, he disappeared. Saying his name might have activated it.
Oh dear.
I believe that is a new ailment that even blinking cannot alleviate.
Yeah, yes, I know. I still find it very funny though, seeing a guard fly out the portal like that.
Yes, it was something.
What?
Nope, can't do it.
No. No. Ooh.
Blah 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 blah.
Ooh.
So
Might want to be at the door.
Sorry, I was talking with Jamie.
Oh, I think we had a bit of a hitch then. Oh, yeah. There we go, I disconnected it. Yeah, crap. Oh no, all my stuff in my goddamn inventory is gone. I'm gonna have to get it all back. Ah, poo. Ah, poo. This is, not good. Well, we'll see how long this bloody takes me to load in. Man, my internet's just not having it today. Oh, that was somebody I need to talk to. I need to talk to... Victor, because he's been a naughty, naughty boy. And he's been listening in on conversations where he shouldn't be listening in on. I think I'm just gonna leave the TTC book. I don't need it anymore, so... Just easier. Oh, God. Oh, I'm so slow.
Do you not cry anymore?
I'm not telling me to, he's literally telling me to learn an 8-foot vertical leap and saying that's a normal human thing.
Victor.
No, fuck off.
Could I have a small word with you?
Yes. Straight up. You said, why don't you know how to walk? Why don't you just jump the walls with all your equipment?
I'm going to be very blunt with you here. A couple nights ago, I was doing a checkup on one of the cadets, and I happened to have noticed a shadow, should I say, on the other side of the barrier, should I say. Was that you?
A shadow.
Now, I need to be explicitly clear here. I'm not telling you off. I just need to know if it was you.
I traverse the shadows occasionally. It might have been.
Okay. Then, when you next traverse the shadows, if it is okay, whether it is you or whether it is another person that can go invisible, please don't listen in on conversations. It's probably not a good idea. That cadet might get upset and all that, and you know, there's a reason why I do certain things after night time and when the horn has gone, for you all to be at the dorms. Again, I'm not telling you off, I'm just merely asking.
And what if I, by chance, hear certain things by accident?
Well, that depends on you. If you depend on hearing certain things about students' ailments or problems that they may have that they don't really want their fellow cadets knowing, do you plan on telling other people about them? About their problems?
Information can come in handy sometimes. I'm sure the shadow you saw was merely just that. A shadow.
Okay. Then, if you do accidentally come across information that you shouldn't be privy to, but you do wish to inquire, please talk to me. I'm not trying to be secretive, but I want to respect patient confidentiality as much as I can.
Very well, Professor.
Of course. And if you still need to do that training with Hannah in the office, do let me know.
I appreciate the reminder. I believe we are due for one soon enough.
Then okay. Let me know when you want to do it then. But other than that, that's all I wish to talk about.
The shadow heard nothing of consequence.
Did I just see that flash as well? I saw that. I can't tell what that was. Was that... I don't know if I was supposed to see that. That was like a flash. I don't know what happened then. Okay. Okay. Victor basically just confirmed, as he just said as he was walking away, about the shadows. So that was him. So the shadows was him, the... I know that... Professor Barian?
Yes?
Where are you exactly? Are you
I'm
upstairs?
upstairs.
Ah. Ah, there you are. Hello. Oh, look at you. Do you need assistance with anything?
I'm just at the tail end, actually. Just gotta get the cheeses well spread out. Actually, I may need another knife just for the cheeses.
I can go grab one.
I should rotate this. I have spares, don't worry.
So what's this for then?
Thank you,
if you don't mind me asking.
Just a bit of fun. Simply just a bit of fun.
In one of the students' dorms.
Actually, I missed one. Dita, I meant to invite her as well. Would you be willing to find them for me?
I can.
Extend the invitation.
I think they might be in the arena.
Be lovely. Thank you.
Something, Professor.
Trying to get all this sorted.
Can I ask your opinion on something, or a question? Why is it whenever we do, whenever we do a lesson, a class of some sorts, tension always seems high by the end of it. There's always mutual disagreements on things and people getting angry at one another.
Well, combat, even if it is training and sparring, does bring elevated emotion. It takes time for the adrenaline to wear off as well. Even if you know everything's fine, if these are your friends, this is controlled, it is still clashing steel, and the awakening of memories you would rather not remember.
Hmm.
That all said,
I'll go find Cadet Dita and see if she's... Is there like a certain time? Well, depends what you're trying to do.
I've just wanted to sit down and enjoy some tea for some time.
I see. I'll go and
With how
inform...
my schedule's been. Yes. Sorry. Yes. Please find Dita.
I'll find Dita. Is there a specific time you want her here?
Same time as dinner.
Same time as dinner. Okay then. I'll be back momentarily. It was Victor, so as I was talking before, it was Victor who was, what's happening over here?
A stupid debate. Did you know a previous professor told Ryder essentially not to have emotions?
Why?
I don't know. It was stupid.
Strange old
I told him
fucking
that they were
professors.
wrong about that.
Well, yeah, they are. Strange fucking professors. So yeah, Victor was the one who informed us. Oh, Victor was the one who was actually the person who was listening in on the conversation. He kind of confirmed that to us.
Not from you. I have a lot in me.
Huh? But I said suck. You have to die.
What the
She's pop about Victor.
I had the same exact reaction. I
It-
walked
she's
by
yelling at
and all I
Victor.
heard from him was suck.
The balance immediately gets thrown off.
Oh, right.
I really don't get paid enough for this. Dita, can I have a word with you?
Oh, okay. Yes, ma'am.
Sorry.
You're good.
Disappointed. So disappointed.
Hey, Reese.
Exhausting to keep it up.
You want your man, Reese?
We can stop if you need.
mad anymore.
Oh, jeez, I forgot about that. So, first things first. How'd you find the assignment today?
It was good. Did I do something wrong?
No. I'm actually just merely
Oh,
asking
okay.
just of opinions of
Oh,
what
okay.
you thought of it.
Yeah, it was. It was. I know it was a combat simulation, but I kind of had fun. And I know combat's not supposed to be fun.
I
but
mean,
that's
to
beside
be honest
the
with you,
point.
that's the point of it. It's trying to make it fun
Mhm.
for people to, you know.
Also, it was supposed to be fun. All right.
In a way, it was supposed to be a fun, but also educational for you guys because you
Take it
guys
seriously.
take it seriously, but have fun
Mhm.
with it. You could tell that some of your friends were having fun,
Mhm.
so. However, I do come on with the request of another professor. Professor Berian has. Good news. Professor Berian has invited you to have come for a tea party, in a way.
Oh. Okay. He had mentioned that before, but that was before Yule, and I thought he had forgotten. So he still wants to?
He still wants to. In fact, he's having it today at dinner time.
Okay.
If you're able to make your way to Gallant's dorm, the tea party will happen there.
At Gallant. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So at the dinner bell, instead of going to the Great Hall, go to Gallant.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Okay.
Yes.
I got it. Thank you.
Of course. But that is all. If
And
you have any...
yeah, it was really fun.
I'm glad it was. I was worried that
Then
you were not going to.
I saved Jamie's life.
I did see that, and I must applaud you on that genuinely.
I was the only. Yeah, I was the only student who noticed that he was drowning, and I went back and got help.
Well,
because I couldn't save him.
The problem
Too
is
small.
when it. The problem is when it comes to that sort of situation. Jamie had gotten himself into a predicament where there was no medical around to help him, nor was any of his teammates around, so he was alone. Yes, that was just a very lucky chance that you found him. In most instances...
Oh, was that supposed to punish him?
No.
Was he supposed to be punished for being caught out alone?
I don't know why he was out there alone, I will admit. I think he was following the medical who had jumped down and was running towards the stadium. Sometimes you can't help everybody. And it's one of the worst feelings. I applaud you for helping your teammate, though. For helping Jamie. When nobody else could. Give yourself like a little golden star. You know?
Gold star! Yeah.
Gold star.
Yeah.
But you're dismissed,
well,
though.
thank you for letting me know. Okay.
Of course. Have a good
Thank
day
you.
now, cadet.
Woo! You too! All those are back.
My feet hurt. I'm tired. Oh god. Also, hello Justin. It's nice seeing you. I hope you're doing okay. I hope you had a good New Year's and a happy Christmas. Sorry if I'm breathing into the mic so much. I'm like... Because I might actually go to bed soon. Genuinely, I'm very tired. Professor Berian, I have informed Dita.
Ah, thank you.
She actually thought that you forgot.
forgetting something. I mean, I did, but I remembered. I did very much want to hear. I offered her tea.
I was going to say...
she was one
Professor.
of the ones who had me start this whole thing. And then...
Professor, it's... you know what you should do? I think that it might be better. You don't tell her that you forgot.
I remembered.
Yes, exactly. So, technically, you never forgot. Don't worry about it.
Well, Dita was one of the ones that made me want
I know,
to do
she
this
told
in
me.
the first place. The big ones were... Well,
it's fine.
I'm glad I remembered.
I'm glad you remembered as well, Professor. So is it just just random people just invited to this, or is everybody invited to this?
A few enthusiasts who have spoken about wanting to have tea with me, and then me being unable to actually have time off. Be unable to actually get time off for each and every one of them, so I assumed, well, what the blazes? Simply make a party out of it.
What the blazes?
What?
That... I haven't heard that saying in a long time.
Well, I am old-fashioned compared to many here.
I mean, you said it. I didn't.
I just need to actually. How long is it until dinner now? It should be soon.
It
Should I
should
start?
actually be, yes. Like 15 minutes, I think?
Ah, good. I still have time. I could start steeping the tea that I prepared. This one here, I've kept empty for the time being. I am very much expecting that Rana will have one of their own blends. They're wonderful. So I'm very much hoping they bring something. If they don't, I have a backup plan.
You're just waiting then, is what I'm hearing. You're just waiting for... You've got backup plans. You've got a failsafe, in a way.
Yes. I have... This one here is going to be a mixture, actually, that I used to make with Mother. A few different herbs that likely no one will be able to pronounce regardless. But it will be very enriching, something similar to green tea. Then, just in case, I have chamomile. For any who are stressed and looking for relaxation this evening. Especially after the exercise. And a single bottle and cup of wine, just in case, because there is always one.
Of course there is.
There is always one. And as for dinner, I spent some time actually preparing these.
As I noticed. You've outdone yourself, Professor.
Hardly. Well, it might look quite dashing in the arrangements. Mother, I helped her frequently with setting out the dinners whenever we had guests over, but my experience in the kitchen itself is lacking.
Professor, you could have asked me and I would have helped you. I love
Just a
cooking.
bit of salt and pepper. I knew you were busy with the exercise.
Yes, but it would probably give me a stuff to do other than work and worrying about the assignment.
Well, our little secret, I bought the cake.
It looks.
I tried. I tried.
It's fine. Don't worry.
I truly did.
And I could tell by your voice that you did try. You aren't lying about it, so it's fine. Our little secret, Professor.
Why was cake so difficult out of everything?
Cake can be difficult. It depends on how you do it. Bread is worse.
It always came out.
Professor, calm down. It's fine. All right?
Right.
I will wait outside. I will let students in. I will let them know to come to the second floor. Okay?
Mm-hmm. Oh, Sirunrai, guide me.
Be prepared, Professor. How many are planning on coming in? How many did you ask?
I've invited yourself, Blazeheart, Flora, but they might be tired of the exercise. Levius, Dieter. Levius, Dieter. And then I'm expecting them to invite others at least. My target was 5 or 6.
I see.
Forks! I'm missing a fork.
I'll wait outside. Hello, dear.
Hello.
Did you see any of the, actually, no, you wouldn't fucking know, would you? The Baron's on the second floor.
Okay.
It's all set up over there.
Alrighty.
Keep him entertained and make sure he doesn't stop panicking. He's panicking like nobody's business.
I will try.
Thank you. Oh shit.
No.
Well, hello to you two as well. My God. I'm here. I'm assuming you're here for the little tea party. Second floor.
Right.
Wait, Levius. Wait, Millen's playing Levius, right? Yeah. Lux, are you going to the tea party thing? That
Yeah.
second floor, Gallant's dorm.
Perfect. Thank you.
No problem. Hope you enjoyed the little assignment today.
It was fun.
Good. That's the main thing. As long as it was
I
fun.
definitely think we should do those more.
Do you think?
Yeah, absolutely. Seeing people think on their toes like that is good.
I will keep that in mind then. Thank you. Right, get going. The food's gonna go get cold.
Okay. I'll see you around.
I'll see you there.
Oh, you're coming down?
Yes. Woo! Get out of the way.
What? I need to do something very important. Please, ladies, go through the thing. I'll be a gentleman. I'm a gentleman.
Nah, fuck that, bro.
What the fuck?
Open doors for me, shit.
What? Come on! I
Cadet-
was trying to be a friend!
Cadet, you're not gonna like strip down, are you?
Now, Nisha, if I were to strip... Oh, okay. Oh, Nisha, why would I strip down? What's wrong with you?
I mean, considering you're asking people, you know, the ladies to move along, sort of thing.
What? No, I'm just being nice.
Oh, alright then. Okay.
Too many times has us demon folk been teared down and destroyed. We need to teach people that we are nice. Some of us aren't Neanderthals. Some of us aren't built in our ways. We need to show them that us demon folk can be nice.
I mean, Ryder, I'm sure people know that you're nice. I don't know why you have to prove it to yourself.
Because no matter what in the years of the days and pass, we're always getting hate. Hate from down below, hate from the human realm. It never changes. We need to change these things. We need to change them.
First off, you just snarl. Second off, you can never... You will never be able to stop people from hating who you are. It is a thing that... It will always happen. You can't stop it.
Good job to my good friend, Anisha, who just dashed my hopes and dreams.
However, you may
Choose
not be
your
able
next
to...
words carefully, okay?
You may not be able to change everybody's mind, but you can change many people's and help them change their perspective.
Okay.
Does that better?
Thank you. I feel better now. I feel better.
Okay,
now.
good. Go get food. Go on.
There's no point in dashing my hopes.
I will dash your hopes if you don't get through that portal right now.
Oh, no. Don't do that. I'm going.
Get going. How are you doing, Cadet?
Good. We didn't go ham and Morgan and Tharashi.
I noticed.
Stopped us before dinner bell.
I noticed. Are you going to the hall? Or were you invited to the tea party thing that's happening in your dorm?
I'm not sure if it was to the public. That's what I thought it was. If it's
You know
to
what?
specific
I'll invite
people,
you. Go to the dorm tea party.
It's yeah. Thank you for inviting me to my own dorm.
You're welcome.
I have a question.
Yes, Jamie.
Professor Breyer said, all the medical students stand up, and then he looked at you and asked you to count them.
He didn't say. He said to count them, not to kill them.
No, that's what I'm saying. You have a problem.
Oh.
Seeing of stuff.
That is true. Don't worry.
Imagine he said the other thing.
So wait, was it that there were 87 bites, or was it just a single one? Because you were talking about them eating kneecaps.
What? What?
It's a mystery.
Well, obviously you do.
There were no survivors.
Huh?
Then how does anyone know that it happened?
It was written in blood on the walls of the forevermore halls.
I'm gonna go. I fucking forgot about that goddamn thing. Hey, Professor, there's like this one tiny thing that I've got a bit of I'm a bit confused about. Yeah, why did he ask you if we had the right amount of people? Cadet, you're gonna fall asleep there.
It is a possibility, but I'm enjoying the stars right now.
Stars look very blurry to me right now. If I keep staring, I'm going to fall asleep myself standing up.
Oh.
Are you not going for food?
I ate earlier.
I see. How long have these two been fighting? Oh, you've already fallen asleep on me. Holy shit, that's so menacing. Oh, that's pretty cool. Cadets?
Yes?
You were asleep! I'm trying to shout into the arena for the other cadets. Go to bed, Gavin, please.
Why?
You're going
I'm
to
just
fall
enjoying
asleep.
the stars.
You're going to fall asleep here.
I'll get up in a few minutes.
Understood? I trust you on that.
Hilt. Push. Kirk.
I think that's enough.
And I thought Lux is very bulletproof.
Told you I was gonna hit you.
Told you you weren't going to be able to land the blade.
Oh, I did. Flat end.
Only because I left the opening there. Surprisingly, it's shooting you in the chest. The impact didn't knock you as far away as I wanted.
What are we looking at injury-wise here?
Mostly impact damage. I didn't load the full fire crystal. So lots of bruising on his part. Kind of like getting hit with a hard beanbag.
Bruising all over the body, shoulders down.
And you?
Lots of hits. Mainly my body. Flat end of his blade. Hit me a couple times to the hilt. A lot of shield hits.
Got
You're
you a few
bruised.
times in the head there.
But you'll be fine. Give yourself a moment to recover, and then please go get food. Or if you're going to the tea party, go to the tea party, because it's in full swing.
Wasn't given an invite. What exactly is that?
Gallant. Funny enough, your dorm. You know what?
Funny.
I invite you both. There you go. It's open.
Got it. Also, Dars to give me a 5-foot radius.
I'll see you two there then. Don't fall asleep now. You're the last one in here.
Yes, ma'am. Ah.
Damn. Right, I think it's time for Nisha to go,
Tell Chips that.
It's the start
You
of
should
the
explain to him.
multiverse.
Should explain to him the multiverse. I'm sure he would be fascinated.
I'm sorry, the
Watch
what?
out for your kneecaps, they will come for
He's
him.
still at us.
I've just stopped at like a what? You're still on it?
The new person came and asked.
Jamie, that was like 10 minutes ago. Please. Go get food.
But we're trying to come up with a super secret alias name. For Secret
Cloud,
Agent
I know.
Arbor, who is our only hope against the mole people, because she doesn't have kneecaps to be eaten.
Mole Queen? I don't know. The fucking... I don't know.
But that would mean she's the...
They're trying to think of it. Oh my god, they're trying to think of a goddamn name for her.
I don't understand how these things work.
I see why it was making some noise.
I know, it's great.
Thank you for the invitation.
Dars loved it. He said it was amazing. And also, Professor Professor Breyer said it was amazing. He said it was like the next best
Hello.
thing since fairy.
I would like 10 gold pieces.
How doing?
Jamie was talking about.
Just go.
Why?
Jamie made a very valid point of something
this a-
that
is this
happened
a stick
during the
up?
assembly, and
Raleigh, is this a stick up?
left him for about 10 minutes, and he was
No.
still talking to Cadet
We're
Harbour
being
about
mugged.
about her
Oh, I don't. We're
being
mugged.
immune to the moles that were trying to steal her kneecaps. I'm not entirely sure what that was all about.
What? Oh, I see.
I feel like I just walked into a fever dream, to be honest with you.
No? Might as well take a drink.
How about a lettuce as
Yes.
compensation?
There's still one on the back if tea is not your fancy right now.
I'll be fine.
Oh, right.
Right.
I was actually going through my purse. Thank you.
Did she just wake up in gremlin mode? Is that what happened?
She woke up
That's
with
really
a.
what happened.
She woke up with a desire to go.
Raleigh, you missed a really fun exercise this morning.
Oh, I heard you guys were beating the shit out of each other from here.
Oh, well, alright then.
I mean, you have to be more specific. We do that like every day.
Yeah, but this was like outside. I don't know. It was weird.
Wait, you heard us all the way
Y'all are loud.
from the library?
Pizza, do you realize how loud those nano rifles are?
They're loud.
Yes.
Well, the crack of a rifle, yes, it travels quite some distance.
And I got big old bunny ears.
Yes, you do. And they're very fuzzy and very nice to pet.
I did grab a little bit of everything. If you want something, I'm gonna grab us some tea.
Oh, alright.
It's good tea.
No, just reading.
It's sage tea, by the way. Good for muscle tension.
Thank you.
So, what's the term in common? Resolution? Revolution?
Thank you.
Resolution,
Revolution. It's a tradition I hear you have further south. Any amongst you?
Never really celebrated it. I'm not too sure.
Not that I think was like different. It was just wanting to keep improving on the things that I've been working on, so I don't have the same mistakes pop up.
Work on my fear of heights.
Aha! There's one. How's that been going for the ladies, huh?
Hannah had to carry me today from jumping over the railing.
So not
That
quite
was not
there
very
yet.
good.
I see.
Well, it is a resolution at the beginning of the year to improve throughout the year, so you know, plenty of further time.
It's very tall for a hat.
Is it bad that mine was just to be better at Jenga?
I think that's a perfectly reasonable one.
Why
Like-
that game in particular?
Not very good with balancing things and coordination.
I see.
I'm really bad at it. My hands are too shaky sometimes.
Have you been leaving most of the organization for medical to Arbor then?
Yes.
Ah, that's why she's been in there so much. How about you, Andy? Any plans for the year?
Well, in terms of goals,
Large or small?
right now I'm just hoping to see some friends and comrades from Ancestra. Haven't been able to hear from them for quite some time.
Keeping in contact then. I'm sure this young man here would feel the same.
Anything else you will be interested to practice on?
Contact would be nice.
Should I assume that you'll be taking a trip down to Fortune Bay at least once?
Oh, hopefully.
Like on the papers or actual hunting?
How have they been, by the way? You've been keeping in touch, I assume.
We stopped by there after our exam. Everybody was doing well.
All right. How are things going between the two of you?
Well,
is it still figuring each other out?
Mostly share.
It's going well. Well enough. As well as it can with...
As it can be with the distance.
Me being here and her being there.
Well, the world gets smaller by the day.
How I approach you, I approach Varian. I guess this is desperation at this point. Just want an end. We trust you.
So no plans at all, Lana?
Really appreciate your work.
I guess if
I'm sorry.
they're talking to me.
I guess if I had any plans
To try and get in touch with somebody that I recently lost.
The stack of books you have in your own house.
That's a good one.
I can surely respect it.
It's a very good.
I'd say I have a few. I'll say I have a few. Heading home is certainly one. At least for a short visit. Aside from that, it's going to be much of the lieutenant helping me finally get on top of my work. And I am a little behind in planning some classes. As said, most of them will likely be after we return from Fallbrook, once we are deployed finally.
Glad we figured that one out.
But there's still things that need to be done here before we go. Which reminds me, I have to help with the arrangements for the patrols and the staffing in the barracks during our departure. Something I will have to speak to yourself and Charlie of. But we'll get to that when we get to it.
Welcome. Went to the pre-party, there's food at the table, and there's tea over there.
We have some more stragglers.
What kind of tea? Oh no, that's Professor Bird.
I did invite them. I felt really bad about it.
No, it's fine. My door is always open.
I can imagine.
I'm gonna try some of that sage tea you made for us.
No, he kicked me like a football.
You mean soccer?
You are on it today, Morgan, aren't you?
Huh?
You're just sass.
I'm just asking, is that Cortez back
To
there?
the brim.
Yes, it is.
Cortez is back there, yes.
It's you, though. It's fitting.
This is his dorm, after all.
Yeah?
You know, I gotta spar with you or something.
You better bring up that shell.
Oh, I will.
What are the flavors before I just keep deciding to drink whatever's in the teapot?
Rana prepared for us a blend of sage tea. Yes.
Yes. Good for muscle pains.
I will definitely take one.
Thank Gork. My muscles are bruised and beaten.
That one's upside down. Who was using a knife? Because this was not there when I was here, like, not 10 minutes ago. Shit, there could have been multiple people. Arbor, Hannah, Victor, even. Arbor, Hannah, Victor. Because it can't be Rana because Rana's in the tea party. Ledith, maybe.
To have a good parlay with all the squads and kind of know, because when we were doing the training, I didn't really know who to talk to and where the hierarchy was for our defense team, because usually I would go to Stark, defer to Stark for these things, but we didn't have him there, so we gotta figure it out. Nor did we have really Vanguard, or Zachary, so.
No.
I asked him, so we can try to figure it
doubt
out
it'll
next
be an
time.
issue, but
Just in case. It happens. Clearly it's happened. Sorry, what were you saying, Professor?
For these exercises, there's a lot of, hello, Nisha. There's a lot of us telling you how you did. And generally, how you did, what you did well, and what you did wrong. There's not really much of a how you think you did. What did you think you did good well? What did you think you did wrong?
Are you suggesting that we shouldn't self-evaluate ourselves, Professor?
No, I'm saying we, as professors, should be asking you more.
Well,
Okay.
I believe I spoke with Professor Nisha about the whole situation. I'm just... we're trying
you
to
fucking ask me and I don't know
see how we
shit.
can improve, I guess, between peers. If we can't figure out how to fix something between peers, then obviously we'd go to a professor, but if we can't try to figure it out ourselves first, how are we going to learn? Do it on the field.
Exactly. That is a perfectly good idea, or example.
Right.
Well, I was
That's all you were trying to do.
on the attacking team, as I'm sure some of you noticed.
There was a big fireball and you blew off Victor's legs, yes.
Yeah. They
I find
always
ironic,
forget.
given that was kind of the only thing that could stop him. But hey, or at least
What?
set him down on the ground. He complained a lot.
Well,
It was
that-
kind of funny.
Partially why I look the way I do. You see a big burly man wielding a massive weapon.
Why'd he look at me? What the
You
fuck?
think he's gonna be nothing but martial, right? If you're making split decisions on the battlefield, you see that guy coming towards you, you're gonna think, okay, he's good at martial combat. So, you either hang back and use any range you got on him, don't let him get near you. That's what I would do, right? However, you don't expect the big guy to start flinging fireballs or hitting you with spells from afar.
What? I'm so
That being
confused.
said, your spell did seem to injure you as well. You should avoid
Yes.
that. As a medical person, I'd ask you to try to avoid that in the future.
Oh, of course, because if it was my actual fireball, I would have probably incinerated myself completely, as well as Victor and anyone within a 10 feet radius.
Yes, please
that
avoid
was that was specifically for the exercise of I wanted to see how you all took care of someone like Victor.
I mean,
well then.
frankly, we just set him in a corner, give him a sippy cup, and call it a day.
Well,
That's our only necromancer.
Well, most people would probably end up trying to heal him. And because this is an exercise and other people saw, okay, we don't actually use the healing magic on Victor. That will kill him.
It was a good opportunity to at least show that, yes, to showcase that.
Plus the attack.
Situation to stabilize the injured individual, but we did spend a bit of time discussing how to specifically treat Victor's various injuries. He seems to get injured frequently.
People like to fight him a lot.
And
have
I've
given
seen him.
Cortez's newness, especially, he's not as well acquainted with the minutiae of everyone's medical needs.
Victor has an attitude and everyone likes to fight him because of it.
What can you do about that? Not much.
Have blood on standby.
I'm gonna say he hasn't ever really had much of an attitude with me.
I will admit, I was just, all I wanted to do was come talk to Cassidy.
You hear them laughing right now.
Yeah.
Ignore them. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Transpired almost sent me into the shadow realm.
Stop barking at me.
Sorry, I'm just so angry. And he's like, well, she's not here right now, so I'm gonna be sad about it.
Well, well, well. Just a quick. I can't do it because my lips are too dry. There you go.
I did some digging among some of the more public files, and I
Yeah.
saw that there was professors generally associated with the squads, and well, I was wondering, would you all mind if I threw my hat in the ring for Ardenvale?
Now, the only reason why I'm not questioning that, what I've just heard, is because I know he's spending a lot of time with Arbor and a lot of time with Ida. That's the only problem.
Not gonna kill me if we never do, but if we do, we do. You both grown. Would be interesting.
Friendly spar.
You know,
Alex
it
has
goes
a
to
sword.
say, so far, I think I still got the strongest
He barely
teddy.
uses it.
Welcome back.
Truly. What?
I'm sure Ida would give you a run
Barely
for your
uses
money.
sword and made
Oh,
me
I ain't
angry
put
by
it
Just
in
using
figuring
already.
out
it on our
where
spar.
Cassidy was, so...
He's a
Yeah.
tough one.
Really?
We saw that fight. They both sent each other flying with uppercuts. Was a sight.
Yeah.
They both connected through backwards on their backs and just kind of, that was it.
It was almost cinematic.
I
Theatrical.
want to get Smarties.
Ryder might have won the duel, but I still have the stronger head.
No one wins in a headbutt.
An orc does.
When you clench your teeth, you do. Hey, that's your advantage.
That's the
I'd
thing.
use
You keep
ingenuity.
your head empty.
Oh, God.
Uh-huh.
I'm really tired.
I was
Holy
probably
shit.
thinking too many
No
steps.
thoughts. Just battering ram.
No
Yeah.
thought. Head. Boom. If you're thinking too much ahead, then your brain's working, and then when you get hits in the head, then your brain gets jumbled.
That logic.
I'm so confused by this whole conversation.
Oh,
The
when you're headbutting, make sure you
technique,
have
the
the
technique of
empty
having a
or
head,
else your
empty
brain
head
will
so you can win the headbutting competition.
No thought.
Basically,
Head
you have to have
empty.
no
empty.
thoughts. When you're headbutting, no thoughts
Exactly.
or else your brain will
No
rattle.
thoughts. Head empty.
Looks gets it. Yeah.
No thoughts, head empty,
No,
or else
I'm
brain will
constantly
rattle.
thinking. It's like playing chess.
That's why I won the headbutt against you
No,
too.
that's the quite opposite, Lux. That's why you never win against me.
Lux, that's the opposite. You kind of need to use your head with chess.
Although
That's what I
sometimes he
said.
does brute force his pawns across the board, and it actually works for him.
Not if you read the
Unless you're-
pieces,
are you-
Deepa. You start
I mean,
grabbing
yeah,
the
if I
pieces
just
and
What
eat
type
putting
of
chess
them
chess
pieces,
set do
then
you
fuck you,
have?
I win.
You have a chocolate chess piece?
Something I did with my sister when I was younger is
They're
we
just too
play a
small.
form of
I just
Yeah,
don't
it's probably the
see it.
cold weather. It's not really helping. And it is like 7 o'clock as
That-
well.
those won't last very long with me around.
You'd be surprised how much more aggressive a player can be when they know there's a snack with every piece you take.
No, yeah, I can
Does.
understand
There's a
that.
reward.
But then my sister gets a stomachache because she eats all of the pieces, and then I actually get to walk and leave. So who really won?
Your sister, because she ate all the cookies.
Yeah, but she's then suffering with a stomachache while he's free to walk around and do whatever he wants to do.
Well, maybe she should get
The
a stronger
unbearable weight of
stomach.
success, huh?
Exactly, stronger stomach. Skill
Yeah.
issue.
I told her she has healing magic. Figure it out.
Hey, there you go. You get around it. See, that's how it works. If you can't eat all the cookies, figure out how you can.
I love her, but it's
Thank you.
tough love.
I'm actually heading out. going to go for a
Heading
run.
out.
Thank you.
Of course.
Mind if I
Bye,
tag
Iris.
along?
Hi, Aries.
I'm not going to stop you.
Can't see.
He didn't say no. It's the closest you're going to get.
I'll help you with cleaning later, Professor.
Don't worry, I can.
Yeah, it's our dorm. I'll help.
I don't mean to be a poor guest.
You're not.
Crap, I left my sword in the stadium. I'll grab it later.
There's sage, tea on the right,
Plywood?
infused berry, green.
Professor, good evening.
Yeah, this one's the
Sorry,
blunt one.
most of us have already had second rounds for dinner, but there is still some left. I hope you're able to try at least one of the oysters still.
I was trying to let you know that
no,
we were
I'm
here.
Fine. I'm just looking for Mason.
I think I saw him
Worry
quite
about it.
early,
Just-
but he departed immediately.
I think he might have turned in for the night.
Kind of
see.
missed the line here.
Well then, Dars, can I speak to you for a moment?
Are you okay, Reese? You're a little aloof.
Did we find the one tea that, soothes you too much?
No, it's not like that.
I say we relax. Even though the holidays are over, we have nothing to really do much of until everything kicks off again.
I won't keep you too long. I just wanted to something real quick.
That does remind me, since we couldn't go home and visit family during the holidays, when will we be able to do so? I would like to check in with Mama and Papa.
I'm afraid that is difficult to say, Cadet. We, with the conflict in Astaria and our deployment to Fallbrook, we are currently in a time of war and we are soldiers. This is when the world needs us most.
Okay, I understand.
As much as I would like to return home as well for the summer, I'm not sure.
I'm going as close as I can to home. Valandor's around
That's
the
right,
area.
you are from around there, aren't you?
Most of the estates up there are connected somewhat to my house or the Hearts. A lot of the trade routes are guarded by some of our easier to work with hunters that don't mind doing what they would call menial work for some of the advanced older ones.
Yeah, I just feel like I want to hibernate now.
Honestly.
The
Well,
orgies.
I haven't
look
heard
forward.
much. I call them that, but some of them are just only about 10 to 20 years older than me.
The elders.
They act like they're 50.
The elders.
Hmm.
Whack, 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 whack.
Well,
Well.
in a work sports like the hunters, nobody gets to live as long as some of the older ones, so we take that with a certain grain of salt.
I do hope you understand that once we are there, yourself and Miss Hart are likely going to be quite popular as guides.
As long as we're in territory where I've had the chance to go before, I'll be helping out. Especially near the goblin territory. There's a few of them that are brash, but there are also good ones out there too.
Of course. Actually, that makes a thought come to mind. I understand that region is quite known for a number of stories connected to bad luck. But I'm curious, what, during your upbringing, what would one do for fun around there? Any games in
Well,
particular you were fond of?
There are a lot of the hunting dogs, which can get pretty big in size, so when I was little I would actually ride one like a horse through the forest area.
I see.
Maybe when I was about 8. Then I outgrew them,
Gotta keep talking over.
More or
We'd end
less.
up
But
falling
you
asleep.
became my hunting partner for a while. You probably could easily, yes. You're much smaller than. Hi, Nerali.
That will be a wonderful
Professor
sight.
Cassidy gave me a knife.
No.
Is this
You want
stuff
to
at
trade
all?
it for a cookie, Nerali?
Oh.
Oh, cookie.
Yeah, there you go.
Left.
Hunter Tactics 101. And how are you doing, Nerali?
Diversion.
You were hibernating.
I'm.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, we all completely
Yes,
understood that
meat
100%.
That is very relatable. Yes, thank you.
I feel that emotionally. But to continue off, besides that, there is a lot of the hunters did for sport, game hunting, things like that. Fishing tournaments off the coastline. Other than that, it was mostly just whatever's in your area is accessible. And then the festivals that would be held in the towns every few months, especially during harvest time. I tried to
God, I'm
at
actually gonna fall
least
asleep if I
mix around
keep
and
this up.
find things
Oh,
to
no.
do. Given my
I need to stand
former
up. I need
self,
to go
most
to.
of that was
I got a knife. No.
staying away from
What
the
do you
estates
have?
whenever they would have too many
A
political
knife.
bouts.
No.
It gets way too messy walking around there, where everybody's trying to find an in just to make somebody else look bad in order to get what they wanted across the board.
Politics. I've never been one to care for the noble houses, all things said. Perfectly fine on their own, most times. But the moment that they get within reach of one another, it is a mix. Ah, good evening.
How you doing? Hello, Professor.
Hello,
My sister
please help
was
yourself
the
to
one
whatever
who
is
would
left of dinner.
mingle and mix. There's still tea in one of those. One of them's empty, but.
Is it? I can...
And the cookies are.
Which one
almost
ran
gone,
out? Was
but-
it mine or the
Oh,
sage?
yeah, I think the
Rana,
cookies are gone.
give me some spares.
Have a slice of
Whichever
cake,
is the
though.
one on the right.
Ah, the sage.
Ow. I think the cookies are all gone. They've been devoured.
No, there's some. There's like 2 left.
They've been devoured by a rabbit. A rogue rabbit.
Oh, okay.
Professor,
A
thank you
rabbit
for
rabbit.
inviting me to this. I appreciate it. But I do think I'm gonna go take
Come here,
a walk.
Nerali. You only have to.
You know, sometimes it's good
course.
to grab
It's
the-
very dark in here, so it's triggering my like sleeping. It's making me very
Really?
sleepy, so I need to walk.
Of course. Enjoy your run.
I will try.
Thank you for the invitation.
Hello, Leneth.
Hello, professors.
Our medical training. I did
decided to crash the party as well.
Oh God.
Indeed.
I was going to fall asleep at that. I'm not going to lie to you. I was actually like, I needed to get out. I feel really bad, but it's way too like, it's dark in there, so it was triggering my like.
It's very comfortable.
I want to
yes,
sleep,
I
sort
can
of.
see what you mean.
Esque. It was just making me sleepy. They're very nice.
I understand. Yes.
It's a bit too comforting in there, so.
We're gonna go to the clubhouse.
Clubhouse? Damn, they've got a clubhouse? Why don't we have a clubhouse? We had the teacher's lounge. Can't believe it. Want some?
Sure. Thank you.
Ow. Hello, Morgan.
Oh well.
You doing alright?
Yeah. Overheard a bit of a conversation talking shit about medical, so
Who?
saying we can't get our act together. Because we were arguing over Jamie.
Who was saying this?
A situation in which no. Lenneth, Chips, Ellie, Victor.
Ah, I see. Well,
Victor mostly because he was there.
not much change then.
What does that mean?
Nothing. It's fine. Just ignore them. They're gonna be stupid about this, then let them. Let them talk all the shit that they wish. Medical is once again in shambles. Wonderful.
It'll come together, they always do, from my observation, and if they truly have issues with it, they can start training themselves. Actually is, if you can't actually walk the walk, don't talk.
I feel like I should have stepped in though when that was happening. I didn't technically realise what was going on until argument had kind of finished.
You had a lot to oversee, it's perfectly
Yes, but it was
fine
at
with
the end of
fact.
the assignment, and I should have really, even though I'd asked Hannah to gather medical, she adamantly refused and did her own shit. She basically said, well, everybody's already gathering up, there's no point, and then proceeded to walk off. She did come back later and did apologise, but still. Can't really, you know, I don't know. I don't know at all. Do we want to go sit up there, or do we want to just walk around?
Entirely up to you if you want to sit down at a nice
At this
our
point,
usual
I'd
spots.
rather somebody else make the choices right now, so go ahead.
Fair enough. Why don't we head up to our usual spot? It is a nice brisk evening for it.
Though I did get some feedback on the lesson. Lux wants to do more of those. Ones that we can get familiarised with when it comes to going against each other if we have to. And, you know, working together and all that. You know, going against actual threats.
I'm sure me and Cassidy could facilitate a few more exercises of the sort. We do both have field combat experience.
It would be
Maybe
good.
something I can talk to him about.
Something that did make me laugh was Jamie talking about, he was talking about how to explain this? So he basically said to me about, like, he was talking about, like, he mentioned, like, as I was walking down. Sorry. Let me start from the beginning. So,
Alright.
I walk through the portal. Jamie's there. And Arbor's there. And, you know. No, sorry. Jamie and. Well, no. I can never pronounce her name. The one in Vanguard. Yashtia? Is that her name? What with, like, short hair?
I think I know whom you're talking about, but I'm not sure of their name either.
So it was her and Ryder. Ryder was in his piss state mood as per normal. I made a joke and, you know, we'd spoke for a little bit and he went off into the portal. Jamie came up behind me and asked, and he questioned me on something. He said, Barian said for the students to stand up. The medical students to stand up. But how was I able to see them? He asked, because Barian actively asked, was the count correct? How the fuck could I see like from a distance? So, you know. That was funny to listen to and then figure out. I managed to slip away from the conversation. I managed to, like, you know, get into the arena. I come back 10 minutes later. I've just watched a duel finish up. I got Gavin to wake up and to go to bed. And he's still talking about it. As I'm walking back out towards the portal.
Oh, goodness.
But instead, he was on that topic, but he was also on the topic of giving Arbor a new code name because the mole. Yeah, a sequel, right? Oh.
That was a seagull, yes.
Did it have bread with it?
It seemed to have something in his beak, yes. There was either bread or maybe a fish.
Leave it. It's probably one of the cadets giving it. But yeah, like some mole person couldn't break their kneecaps or something. I don't know. I was really confused by it. Yeah, I don't know.
Huh, alrighty then.
Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't know.
Probably the two most interesting things that happened to me today so far have been Lenneth apparently does not believe Lux is just human. And there was discussions about being able to jump at an angle on a wall and being able to utilize your momentum to get up it.
Mm-hmm. Wait, what?
And I actually...
Huh? Wait. Jumping at a wall at an angle.
Well, using your momentum and then using the balls of your feet in your shoe to push you up enough to be able to catch the ledge if it's slightly up and then pulling yourself up.
Sounds fucking stupid. I'm joking. It. Right, I see.
And then the second thing was one of the guards had a question for me that he was scared to ask, especially more in open. So we went away a little bit, and they were curious if you and me were an item.
Why the fuck was he asking that?
Apparently he had noticed us retiring in the same direction previously.
Do the guards not know that everybody like stays in one building, right? Do they not remember that professors stay in a building together? What the fuck? That makes no sense. That genuinely makes no fucking sense. Fucking idiotic gods. Hang on, is this the same fucking guard that was there, what, 2 weeks ago? That stood behind you when I accidentally sat on your lap?
I'm honestly not sure if it is the same
I think it was the
guard
same
or not,
fucking
no.
guard.
But potentially.
I wouldn't be surprised. Like, at all.
I wouldn't either.
It's fucking warm.
Huh? You're fine, dear.
How'd you find the tea party then?
It was nice. It was good. I was actually a little bit surprised to be included in the invitation. But I'm glad, and like I said, it was very.
I mean, did you
nice.
ever offer that you should go have tea or something with him? Like, ever?
Not particularly. Like I have. I guess I am one of the I have worked with Barry quite a bit, considering how long I've been around now at this point. But
You're an ancient frog now.
Even by my kind at least my father's standards, I'm still quite young. So
You're young, you're spry, you'll be fine.
Though Chips did call me, during the demonstration of the wall jumping. Chips did make a comment about my age. I was like, I'm not that old.
Wait, what did he say? Hang on, what comment?
I don't even entirely because I had made the jump. It's like even the old man can make it. I was like, I'm not that old. It's like, oh yeah, I mean the more experienced person, yeah, or Wizen. I think he corrected himself to
Old and wise. That's probably the best way to get out of trouble.
He had dug himself quite deep. It was only a slight dig out.
I mean, yeah, that's... I guess. Sorry, the fucking comment is really getting on my mind. About
As you
medical.
told them, pay it no mind.
Yeah.
Again, if they're going to complain, again, it's... I know I could never... I do... Despite my alchemy, I am not a, full medic. Like I said, I use my potions to cheat, more or less, and heal.
I was gonna say, I don't think you would want to piss off any of the medical, because you know that one sleeps with you
No.
and knows how to fucking kill you in your sleep.
Indeed.
God. Oh god.
But again, in their regards to being complained, it's they really have nothing to complain about. The fact that they're not even attempting to. It's a completely different. I'm gonna say ball game. Like you get what I'm trying to. Not.
Well, to be honest, medicals have had to have a different mindset than the actual, fighters. You guys just have to hack and slash. We have to heal, but we also have to defend ourselves in case of the defensive line goes down. Like what happened. We have to think about all three. We have to think about all three actions at that moment, and we have to look after people as well. So. It's a whole mess.
They'll wisen up one way or another, I'm sure.
Maybe.
If they don't, I'm sure they do.
We'll see. But this isn't, I will admit, this isn't the first time I've heard that one of them's spoken shit or something, so... And then I did find out that Victor's been listening in on my conversations again. Yeah. I'd spoke to him about it. And I was being very brutally honest with him, and he didn't straight out confirm it. But as he walked away, he said, talking about the shadows and all that, and how he lurks in them. And he said he might have heard. No, he said he heard nothing of importance as he walked away. So that basically confirmed to me that he was there. Pain in my bloody ass.
It's like I said, I did hear the lighthouse go off, I think, a bit ago when we do a round and see if anyone's still on campus that shouldn't be, and then we can probably retire for the evening, I'd say.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, Barium might be walking around still, so,
But he's a professor, he's allowed, students should be on the island.
Well, I know, but
point.
No, what I was referring to was, I know he's walking, he's around, so it's not just us who have to check everywhere.
Fair. Yeah, fair enough.
And Cassidy too.
I'm not saying we do a full sweep. I'm just
You
saying
didn't
we can
warn
do
me
a quick
about my
walk
tail.
around.
I can't believe it. I'm joking. I can hear how angry you'll get. I'm just joking, please.
You're fine, dear.
God. I have to figure out when we're going to, when we're taking that trip to...
Fallbrook?
Fallbrook, that's it. Have to get stuff sorted for it and all that, so...
Indeed.
All I know is that it's coming up very soon, so... Oh. Oh, well, there's 2 cadets.
Mm-hmm.
Hannah's a prefect, right?
I think Hannah. I thought it was
I know
Arbor
Lennox
was the
not.
prefect. Hannah might be, but I thought it was more Arbor as the prefect. I could be mistaken.
I'm one of the last to know these things. Hello, Professor.
Present.
Cadets, you know you should be in the
We're heading
allocated
right
areas.
back.
Right. Was everything okay?
I was patrolling around. I'm one of the prefects. Yes, we were just.
Okay, so we were right then.
Okay.
Okay.
So,
Apologies.
Okay.
No,
look,
you're fine.
Sorry, I was admittedly taking my time.
That's
But
fine.
we'll head back now.
Alright.
Good night, professors.
Oh, actually, Lenneth, can I have a word with you? For a moment.
Well, I'll meet you back at the Dawn Island or something.
Professor, you can carry on walking for a little bit.
Professor.
Of course.
Lenneth, I would prefer that you hold your tongue when you speak ill of the people who are going to heal you.
I've
You,
spoken ill of no
Chips,
one, Professor.
Victor, and Ellie. Speaking ill and
What do you mean?
making jokes and tarty remarks towards the medical from their lack of order today.
Oh, I'm sure it was just an observation by them, and also I was just in the conversation. I wasn't speaking ill of anyone. I wouldn't. That'd be ridiculous of me, considering they are medical.
I'm still warning
But
you, though.
again, because I'm not stupid. Don't worry. Besides, again, I was just making an observation of their performance today in the event.
It didn't seem that way to some people, though.
Well, I hope that. I don't really know what to say on that. Again, like I said, I wasn't speaking ill,
I'm sure you weren't.
but the most I would have said was, "No, I really don't think I said anything." It was,
I don't think you were
Alright,
specifically the
I
person who
apologize
said
anyway.
anything, but you were a part of the group that were saying things. Hence why I was just giving you
Well,
more of a warning.
If my account matters, again, Professor,
I'd prefer
there
to
was
hear
no
it.
speaking ill of anyone in particular. It was merely an observation and maybe some wisecracking jokes about the events of today, but not speaking ill of anyone. I really don't think anyone meant any ill intent by anything they said about what happened. It was more just comments on how there was no clear leader in charge of the students that were performing medical and how the medical team was fighting each other in the back lines. Not directed at anyone, but purely a comment on the events that had transpired with the group as a whole. That's what I gathered from it, at least. Sure, there may have been a joke cracked in there once or twice, but by some of them. But keep that in mind.
Understand.
Nobody needs to, you know.
Again, I'm not telling you off, I'm just merely warning you.
Professor, trust me, I know how to hold my tongue. I was at GMA. It wasn't the same as here.
I see. Alright, I'll leave you be. Have a good night, though, Cadet.
We have a wonderful night, Professor.
Hmm. Man, I feel so bad, like, out of character. I feel so fucking bad because I'm stupid. I'm stupid as hell. Genuinely, I'm stupid as fuck. So, like, I can't teach people like Silver could, sort of thing. I can't teach people like Silver or like other people can. I am merely like, I feel really bad about it, but I'm so much better just listening to people and not saying a fucking word. But like, out of everybody, I do generally think that they did well. Like, as medical, it was just those few hiccups. It was those few tiny hiccups that we had of like, it was just like near the end where the communication started getting a bit faulty.
I believe so, yes. I haven't seen any students. Or at least none that were not making their way back.
Makes my job easier. Thank you.
No problem.
I'm assuming you've checked everywhere.
Did a check in the stadium, did at least a cursory check of the library, and then kind of walked back here.
Okay. Well, I assume nobody's up there, because you wouldn't go up there without hearing them. Medical's normally dead. The library's probably got Waycrest in there now, so...
I think we can retire.
I think so. Just thinking about what I was talking with Lenneth, so... Oh, by the way. Where are you?
Yes.
Why are you standing like right
Sorry.
behind me? That doesn't help. Right. Around about in the span of like a 10-minute mark, I guess, from me actually coming here to seeing Barian and coming back here, somebody had stuck a knife through that.
Through one of the posters?
Mm-hmm. It was a knife stabbed through.
Hmm.
One of the
Interesting.
circle handles, you know, like the round handles.
Yes, I think
One of those.
the
I like to call it like the ice
throwing
pick.
knife ones.
Because it looks like an ice pick, so... Yeah, apparently someone doesn't like it. Huh. There it is again.
No. Interesting.
Mm-hmm. There could be multiple people who are doing this, but they aren't going to the ones that are like more secluded, like that one or that one over there. They're only going to the ones that are more prominent.
Well, it's easily accessible type of deal. It's those are the, you know, as you said, the prominent ones, the ones that are easily noticed.
Yeah. Is that not concerning to you, Professor?
It's a little bit, but I'm hoping it's just the ridiculousness of the posters. They're
You're not going to stab me with
And
it
not
now, are
this.
you? Because you're carrying it like this.
well, okay.
Oh,
It's just because that's how I.
Do you wield it like a caveman? There we go. I'll just carry it for you, okay? Okay. I don't like, because you're wielding it like this. Like you're gonna walk up and just stab me in the back.
Well, I did not mean to give that implication. Just
I'm sorry. Do you want it back?
It truly doesn't matter. It's more just I was trying to get it out of the,
You know
the
what?
poster than anything.
Out of sight, out of fucking mind. Amazing.
Fair enough.
Jeez.
But as I was saying, hopefully it's the ridiculousness of the posters they are angry at, not the student themselves.
I mean, there could be a few culprits who put the knife in. So. I've got to write so many blurbs. Do I want to?
Don't stay up too late.
Do I want to though? I'm debating.
Save it for the morning.
Mornings, you know. Can I just have a hug right now? I really need one.
Always, dear.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Of course. Always.
To bed.
To bed.
And you can now use the crocheted blanket if you want.
Yes, indeed. Thank you very much for it.
Look, it might help just me not steal. Well, it might help in the night since, you know, I steal the quilts all the time, so. You know.
Indeed. Like I said, it's lucky I'm firefighting or else I would freeze.
Don't say it like that. Oh god. You make it sound like so bad. What the fuck? That's so bad. You make it sound so bad. What the fuck?
I jest, dear.
Yeah. Right. Okay. The medical records for tomorrow, so. Yippee! Oh. Stagger asleep. EP boy right here. The epiest boy in the
boy.
lands. Let me go quickly end
Big
stream.
eep.
We're back.
Yes.
Okay. Man, yeah, Dagger tends to fall asleep in, at least in the after lobby, so we leave him be. He's EP. Yeah, oh my god, I am tired. My bones are aching, man. Yeah, my bones are aching. Monday is Wardens, Tuesday is Social RP? My old bones, they're old, man. Yeah, it should be Rosewood Social, I think. I'll have a look into that a little bit more. Again, if it happens, it happens, and you'll see a stream on Tuesday. If not, then you don't see one on Tuesday. Which I think. Oh god, more chaos, nah. sick of the chaos. Sick of the chaos right now. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I think that's it though in regards to me right now, because as soon as I get out of VR, I'm going straight to sleep. Yeah, like I was saying there before, I'm really bad at teaching people. I don't really do well. So I felt really bad about it, because they would, like, as Garg said, like, as Lenneth, there was like a lack of leadership to show them what the fuck they were doing. But the thing is like, this was a test. This was more of a test for like medical, to figure out how much they knew, what they were doing, what sort of leadership they can do. Like, I'm literally only here for medical, to help with situations that may be a bit too dire, and situations where they shouldn't allow other students to deal with it. Like, that's the only reason why I'm here. I'm not here to teach, at least I'm not here to teach things that medical people should know already. That hard bit is done. I'm only supposed to be teaching, you know, everything.